Hello, are we back? I think we might be back. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And hey, we've been off for a little bit, but now we have returned. And I think with that, we should return to doing some art. Hello there, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Alexis. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Icy. Hello, Clown. Hello, how are things? How is life? Woohoo! Hello, Traveler. Hello, Clown. How you doing? Hello. How has everyone been? How's stuff? I'm gonna double check you can hear me, because I'm pretty sure you can, because you're responding. I'm gonna double check you can hear me. That's a good sign. And we check over here. How's that going? Amazing. Everything is good. This is good. All right. We hear voices. Welcome to the madness. I miss streams. Oh, I miss streams too, Yuri. Yeah. Glad you guys missed it. Oh, makes me happy. So, the plan today. A thing that we do not currently have is badges for ye members and subscribers and things on the various platforms. Hello, Brick. Hello. How's it going, Brick? How are things? How is life? So, yes, we do not have badges for the members, the amazing members, and this, I believe on Twitch they're called subscribers. So we're going to be making that, yes. And my plan, my thought, is that we give y'all hats. I think that'd be cool. So, my thought is, badges, yes. Yes, Yuri, actually, you are going to be receiving a badge. So the plan is, let's pick pastels? No, which one is it? It's pastels, yes. My thought is, if we do, I'm just going to do a very rough thing. So I need, what color am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Undo, yes. So if we do a very rough head, but we're going to neaten this up a bit. And the first one I thought could be a bandana for like the 1 month kind of time. And then I need to do this. This is never the right size. And then we do maybe like do we do the same hat as my guy has? Let's look at some reference. That's why I'm excited, yeah! I've been crashing out over art lately. Clown, what's been happening with the art? No. Let's look up some reference. I should have done this beforehand. Let's see. Pirate hat. What reference can we look for some pirate hats? Oh, we got like a sideways one. And, okay, cool. I can, tricorn, okay. Yeah. Can I see the things? Stop hiding. Yeah. Would suggest making Traveler carrying a buy flag too, and also hat badges. Yeah, hat badges. Have I not made a buy flag? Did I not do that? Which one's the buy flag? I thought we did that. Hold up. Googling. Buy flag. Oh, is that one of the copyrighted ones? Images. That might have been a copyrighted one. I feel like we looked at that. Or did we just not have time for it? Public domain. Click on the thing. Oh no, it might be public domain. Why do we not do that? Okay, we can do that another time. Yeah. It's not on the Discord, so I don't know. Interesting. Might have to look into that. Thank you for that. I see. If we have time, we might at the end of today we might do this. I've been working on improving, but I've hit a block when it comes to shading, highlights, rendering. I think it wasn't done because of copyright. Yeah, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, no, we didn't do the progress one, the triangle one because of copyright. But maybe we just didn't have time to do the buy flag. Maybe we ran out of time on that stream. Maybe we'll do that today. We'll have a look into it today. Well, I was drawing today too. For now, I have a whip of my new Resident Evil OC that is a trans guy, but won't show it now because for now he's naked and I drew that down there and had to meet. That's fair, Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, that one I do remember for certain. Yes, the progress flag was blocked, unfortunately. But yeah, you've hit a block when it comes to shading, highlights, and rendering. Oh no, that's not good. You can do it, Clown. I know you can. Also, before we continue, I should say, so the plan is we're going to be streaming today for the art stream. We're going to be doing a Stardew stream, hopefully on Saturday. And then I'm not sure what's going to be happening. After August 3rd, I'm gone for about 2.5, 3-ish weeks. And then we shall return at the end of August, is the hope. Also, today, I'm going to say, is crazily hot. So my hope is that we can stream as per usual, but there is a chance that I might need to leave early if I can't take it. If the heat in this room gets a bit too much. But I'm going to do my best. Yes. But yeah. So what I think, let's do this. Let us, first of all, make a nice little head for people to have. It is very hot here today. It feels like 43 degrees. That's too many degrees. I think, so we're not that bad, but in my defense, the room that I am in is very good at keeping heat inside. So winter, it's glorious. But yeah, not the best. Do I want that to be more vertical? Let's thin that out a bit. Yeah, so maybe not the best in summer. So we'll see. I currently have the window open as well, so I'm going to try and not do as much screaming as we usually do. Oh, there's someone to get rid of. On that side. Away with you! No, on the Twitch side. We do not need you. I stay indoors. Yes, stay indoors, Clown. Yeah. Aha. Luckily our home was built for keeping cool. The tile floors and such. Nice! Yeah, we have wooden floors, which is better than nothing. But, yeah, it could be better. Saturday Stardew stream. Then after 1.5 hours, it'll already be Sunday for me. Sunday is July 26th, so my birthday. Yay! That is true. Also, the rule goes, is this what I usually use for? Maybe it's markers that I usually use. Let's use that, actually. We need a very thick line. Yes, the rule goes for everyone. If it is your birthday and you would like to, if you let me know and you request it, I'm happy to sing you happy birthday. We have done this for people in the past, but it's been a while since we've had a birthday that is public. Yeah, let's do that, but let's do this again. Aha. I love wood floors, but tile is common here for temperature control to survive humidity and wet, etc. Yes. Yeah, tiles are so much better for that. If we do the outline, so we're currently working on a 512 by 512 canvas, but the badges need to be a maximum of 72 pixels by 72. So, I know for the Twitch side it's 72 max. For the YouTube side, it's a minimum of 32, but maximum of 1 megabyte. So, if we make it 512, we can then scale down. And we can it's easier to remove detail than it is to add it. My second birthday with you guys. Damn, yes, that's true. Yeah, you've been here a while, Yuri. Thank you so much for staying around. That does mean a lot. Yeah. My birthday is in 3 months. Heck, I don't want to age, says Clown. No, aging is good. Not everyone gets to age. And yeah, I know, like, especially society makes us feel weird about it. But you're kind of a badass for having made it all the way around the sun again. So, respect to that, you know? That's why it's worth celebrating. It's not just because it's a day for you that you deserve a day. It's worth celebrating because you dang did it. I mean, aging good, but I hate time passing. Yes, that's fair. Time passing is a thing. But yeah, I don't know. Having weirdness around birthdays is incredibly fair, though. Like, especially if life has been not the kindest on those days. But yeah, I don't know. I think you deserve to be celebrated. You all deserve to be celebrated, you know? Also, hold up, I'm gonna do a thing. Otherwise, I embrace become old. Give me the wrinkles! Yes, do it, clown! Get the wrinkles! You've earned those wrinkles. What am I gonna do? I'm going to Sorry, it's gonna do a quick thing. Copy clipboard and and oh, come on, don't do that. Machines. Technology is being mean. How very dare technology be mean? It has one job. You're in here for now. Hi, hello, Yuri on the Twitch side. How you doing? How are things? How is life? And and there we go. Aha! Success. Done the thing. Hi, Cloud. Oh, hello there. Hello, yeah. I have crow's feet coming in already. No! Enjoy the crow's feet. You have earned those crow's feet. To be honest, I'm tired. No, tired? You okay? Have you started the new gig, Yuri? Wasn't that starting soon? Let's get rid of you. Okay. We got a little personal head. Crow's feet are best wrinkle, indeed. Are crow's feet the ones that are like laughing lines? From like your eyes squinting so much when laughing? Because those are absolutely the best wrinkle. They're a sign that you've like had some joy in your life, which again, not everyone gets. Yeah, the corner of the eyes. Yes. Absolutely best wrinkle. All right, that's pretty good. Let's neaten that up a little bit, actually. And so we're going to use this as the base for all of the badges. This is the head. If we do that, we always name our layers. Head outline, and then we need new layer underneath. Head base color. I never name your layers. No, always name your layers. Ooh. We just had a little bit of a flash. In the electricity wise, that's not the best, but okay. Hopefully everything is fine. So we're going to hide. First of all, you can be layer, remove layer, layer, remove layer, layer, remove layer. Yes, so we're going to do this. I'm going to do a little bit of this. I often end up with like 20 to 30 layers, but they're not named? No, clown. Clown, no. You gotta name your layers. You gotta. Yeah. No, name your layers. You gotta find your way around. I used to be like that, and then I would have to return to like things that I'd drawn or made, you know, a few months later, and I'd be like, no, what have I done? Where's the thing? Where is the thing? Success. Okay, and then we're going to do a little bit of shading. Where do we want the shading to come from? If we're going to have, hold up. If we're going to have, I do that, and we're going to go with you. I'm going to go with that as like, no, a little bit of a different. Undo. Aha. If we do sort of that as an idea of, do I want it to be in the middle? Do I want to shift all this over? I want hats to be able to point out the side, but the thing I'm currently working on, I started last month. It has 12 unnamed layers currently. No, clown. Name the layers. You gotta name the layers. I'm just giving you crap, but also like, no, name the layers. Let's move you over a little bit to about there. If we have a little bit off center, then we can have things poking out the side here. And we can have most hat coming out the side. And a little bit in the distance. That can work. I need to move that so I can actually get to this. Face that down. There we are. Okay. So if we do that, and then we're going to layer, new layer. I'm going to do shading. Nope, head shading. Head? No. Head shading. Aha! And now we do this. We're going to put that on a multiply layer. Anyone who doesn't know what multiply actually does, which is incredibly fair, where is it? Multiply. So the way that these pixels work is white is 1, black is 0, and then everything else is various shades between. Multiply takes two values, say the blue and this white, and multiplies them together. What that means, though, is because they're always less than 1, they will always end up darker because you're multiplying fractions together. So you end up with darker colors. Yeah. I shared a screenshot. Ooh, let's have a look. I had to wake up at 2:41 a.m. to get ready to go to work. So I got ready. Well, sorry. So I got ready. My stepdad gave me a lift to the bus stop, and I was waiting for the bus that was supposed to arrive at 4:40. I was waiting 2 minutes later, nothing. All right, it's fine. When 5 minutes passed, I was starting to get nervous. After 10 minutes, I was scared. Then me and my new friends from work started calling the agency, but they didn't answer. Friends were supposed to get into the bus at another stop. Well, we decided we'll go when it's 6 a.m., and we did. Then after 9 a.m., we got a message that today's morning shift was cancelled. Damn. Wait, so was the bus not a public bus? It was a, like, for the company? Is that the situation? Oh, we're going to look at Clown's thing. But also, like, cancelling a shift that late, that's not okay. I'm so sorry. Gaze upon my unnamed layers. No! Clown! Cool picture, though. He's looking amazing. But also, no! You can't even see what's happening in each of the things because they're so faint. And that's which is what layers do. Like, that's fair. But no! Name your layers! Yeah, bus for the company. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm sorry, Yuri. That's no fun. Yeah, they should give you much more warning than that. That is the portrait I had already shared and finished a little while ago. Yeah, and it was really good. Like, respect to it. How do we want to do this? Shading on the right, maybe? So what we're going to do, we're going to do a little bit of shading around. And we're going to do most of it this side. Thank you, yeah, nice. But yeah, those layers make me nervous. I'm gonna say. You cancelled, no. Well, at least they let us know today that tomorrow's morning shift is cancelled too. Okay, that's good. They gave you a warning for that. Sounds like something must have happened because companies don't tend to like to do that. They tend to want to make money. And cancelling at last minute usually means things have gone very wrong. We're going to blend these together and just have a little bit of a... Yeah. A little bit of form there, and then most of the form's going to come on this side. You want to know how I figure out which layer is which while I'm drawing? Do you turn it off and on and just go around the whole way? Which is how a lot of artists do, and I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I do, yep. I used to be that way. I know the feels. I do too. No! We gotta teach you guys to get better at this. We have to teach you, like, proper artistic etiquette. Is that the etiquette? Or proper artistic layer management. I turn it off and on. No. It's right, you are not alone. But if I could do anything to, like, inspire ye artists coming up, it's to please name your layers. What am I doing? I'm doing that. Yeah, probably something happened, but I don't know what. Yeah. Nope, I don't like naming layers. No. One day you'll get there. One day you'll grow up and realize, oh, I gotta name this stuff. Especially when it gets too big. I love suffering through the process. It builds character. I mean, it doesn't have to, though. Character building is good when it's like, you know, you gotta learn to go through the toughness. You don't have to make toughness for yourself. Make your life better. You deserve life to be better. I've been doing digital art for like 10 years. Okay, yeah. You're doing it, but also I'm a masochist. No. No. It's all right. Take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. You deserve to be taken care of. I had a drawing with over 100 layers. Not even one was named. Yuri, no. No. No, every artist is different, and I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Peak. No, they're the opposite of peak. That is trough. Sorry, that's a bit mean. Okay, I'm thinking that's kind of good for a head. Yeah, gonna go with that. I need to surpass your record. No, that's not something to be beaten. Let's group this. Also, do this. Yep. Also, groups are amazing. Highly recommend groups. Okay, wait. If you're not naming your layers, you got to group your layers at least. Why should I name layers when I mostly know which is which? 200 layers, no names. No. Okay, yes. So if you're not naming your layers, you got to at least group them. Because then you can turn off the entire thing. And it's just so much easier. Oh yeah, I make named groups often. Okay, see, that is fine. You don't have to name your layers if you make groups and name your groups. Nope, not grouping them either. You had 100 layers, Yuri. This is building you tools. I can turn this head off whenever I want. And it all works together. And I think, all right, in this program, every program's a little different for this. Can I move the whole thing? I can move the whole thing together. Hey, we made a snowball. That's kind of cool. But yeah. Did that ungroup? There we go. What are we going to go with? Kid. Okay, so we're going to do that. And we're going to... I want to do this out of green. Is that the green we're going to use? Actually, what we're going to do... We're going to get the colors from Traveler. And where is... There we are. Can I do this? New layer. There we are. Maha. And we're just going to do that and move him there and do that. I group them mostly when I'm doing multiple characters or things. If I have a character with an item or which may be a scene, rare. Okay, yeah, so you group them when they're like single things. Like in this case, we've grouped the head. That makes sense. Yeah. What we're going to do, eyedropper, we want this color. And we're going to new layer, and we're going to go with bandana outline. Ooh, I keep getting the lights flash. I'm on a laptop, which should be fine, but the internet is on mains power. So if there's any issues, please let me know. And oh, nine! We shouldn't be getting power cuts unless there's no storms, but it is maybe hot enough that certain things are melting, which could be bad. Too many groups spoil the soup. No, groups are great. They help you do the things. Do I like how those colors sit together? Let's let that bleed a little bit. Give it a sec. I don't know if I do. What else we got to play with? Maybe inks? Ooh, that blends kind of nicely. What if we do... You were at 100% opacity on that. You're at 100% opacity. I'm a different type of artist then. Yeah, that's fair. Apparently all the storming and rain here has been Tropical Storm Bertha, which I just learned about yesterday. I've not heard of Bertha. What is she doing? Bertha, no! Usually I'm more on top of the weather. Yeah, that's fair. Guys, is it normal to not be tired at like midnight, like for as long as one can remember? I am very much a night owl as well, Icy. That's, I'm assuming that's normal? I'm hoping it is. I think some people just are night owls. And society is not really designed for that. But I tend to like, it feels like I've had coffee after dark, I wake up. Which isn't always the best. Ooh, undo that. But yeah, thinking of art, I got my new shoes today. I did a bit of the design myself. The basic pride was the base they gave me. You design your own shoes, Alexis? That's awesome! Yeah! And you got your new shoes. That's so cool. Do they look awesome? Are you happy with them? She's hitting Texas currently, I think. I've been going to bed at 5 to 6 a.m. every morning. Clown, that's very late. Waking up at 12 to 2 p.m. Okay, so you're getting 6 to 8 hours. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's surprisingly healthy, actually. Like, you're going to bed quite late, / early, but you're getting a full night's sleep. Nice, Clown. I'm actually kind of impressed. Full of nightmares. No, not nightmares. Let's try oils. Do we want to work with oils today? No, these are more shading. Ooh, maybe that. Hold up. Let's take you down. New layer. We're gonna make you smaller. Oiliness, no. Loading. There we go. Yeah. On Discord. Ooh, let's have a look. These are my new shoes. Ooh, loading. Are they loading? It's just a white plane at the moment. Oh, hey, they loaded. Alexis, hell yeah, you got the name on the back. That looks so cool. Those are awesome. Very nice, Alexis. Hell yeah. I love the name on the back. Like, it's fully stitched as well. That is so cool. Very nice. I have insomnia, but I also have extreme chronic fatigue, so once I'm asleep, I'm out. Oh, I have potentially great news. Potentially great news, Clown. What is potentially great news? Let's do this. Are you gonna bleed? You are a little bit. Let's maybe increase you a little bit. Okay, so that might need to be a bit more curved. If we do something like that, and is that too bulky? No, but we need to get rid of this. That doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Look on the side heel. Ooh, side heel. Hold up, let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, you got pronouns there. She, her. That's so cool, Alexis. Much respect. Oh, you got the tie tread there as well. Oh, wait. Converse something star. That's so cool, Alexis. I'm very impressed with that. That is awesome. Because I like to go to sleep at 1:30 a.m. to 2 a.m. or so, and typically have to get up at 7:20 a.m. and it's a bit annoying. So yes, the problem is that your body clock is designed to go to sleep at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. But then society is telling you have to get up at that early time. And so that's, yeah, it doesn't really work together. But if you can find a way to, like a job or a situation that can help and work with those time frames, it can work really well. People don't want to do night shift, generally. I've done night shift. The night shift aspect of it was weird, but it was fine. It worked really well for my sleep schedules. Staying late is much easier than getting up early. Be careful with that. It's very easy to lose the world. But going in knowing your sleep patterns and what your body needs means you can actually do some things that other people can't without much difficulty. Should I draw right now or just watch? Draw along with us, Yuri! If you want to. It takes a certain amount of energy. But yeah, if you'd like to. My step-grandmother has continued to be an absolute plague on this household. My stepdad last night finally said he's moving her back home. Hey! Not sure yet if it'll actually happen, but it might, so it's at least a step towards it. Yay, that's really good! Hopefully that happens, Clown, because then the problem will have passed. That'll be so cool. Yeah, hopefully you're free of that soon. And hopefully life can get a little bit calmer for you. I want this to be in front like that. Bit more like that. I want the background though. Come back, background. There we are. Aha! Under my name. Yeah. Yeah, those are so cool, Alexis. I'm very impressed. I think my body wants me to sleep through the afternoon, but it's hard to tell because I feel like, I can always function quite well waking at 9 a.m. too, but I always feel like garbage during afternoons. Oh, you get the 3:30itis where your body wants to collapse a little bit. Yeah. I hope, oh my god, she screamed at me yesterday accusing me of poisoning her crackers? How do you poison a cracker? As in, like, you made the crackers and she thinks you poisoned them? Or you put poison on the cheese? On the crackers? Or what? Morning and nighttime are my favorite. Yeah. I don't like getting up in the morning, but seeing the world in the morning is really cool. Like, it just feels nice and no one's around. You get, like, sunrises, which are lovely. Yeah, thinking about continuing my OC. Fun fact, his name is Callan Everett Sterling. I love that name. That's a cool name. Yeah. Also, no, it was a package of saltine crackers that she kept in her bedroom. How would you have poisoned them then? Why? That's actual paranoia. That's so weird. Right? Yeah. I have questions. I have several questions. Traveler, what times do you consider late at night? At what point does that stop and become early in the morning? Okay, that's a good question. Okay, so if the sun is visible in any way, so like it's not just sunrise and afterwards, but the pre-dawn like glow that happens, if that is happening, it is morning, is what I'll go with. I think that's a pretty good thing, because then like 3 a.m. it's not really morning. Like, it's technically maybe, but like anything after midnight is technically morning. But like 1 a.m., that's night, right? 1 a.m. isn't morning, even though it technically, mathematically is. If you can see light, then it is the next day, is my argument. That's what I'm going to go with, yes. She has psychiatric issues, but like, so do I, and it really isn't fair being subjected to poor treatment by someone refusing to get better. Exactly, yeah. It shouldn't be your problem to deal with, or to endure. Like, yeah. I'm sorry you have to. Callan Everett, he chose himself. Callan Everett, he chose himself, because he could, as he's trans. And Sterling is his parents' last name, and he did not change it. Nice, yeah. Also, anyone can pick a preferred name, even if they're not trans. Not everyone vibes with the name they were given. It's very common, I guess, in the trans community to do that because gender. And so many names are gendered. But yeah. Ooh, do we like that? Is that a little bit low? Do I want it to be more that? Yeah, we're going to go with more with that. I would say for this moment of the year, 4:15-ish is when day starts. Yeah, so that's when the sun is coming up, right? Because, yeah, I'd agree with that. True, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't calling you out. I was more saying because if anyone's listening and is, like, considering things, you don't have to accept transness as your identifier, as part of your identity. To find yourself. There's a lot of reasons that you might want to change your name. But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm diagnosed with severe paranoia problems with my bipolar, so bipolar 1. So being genuinely unsafe in my home is not great. No, also being unsafe in your home is also just not great in general. Yeah. In my opinion, more people generally should normalize picking new names regardless of gender identity. Yes! Yeah, it would be cool. I want that to be a bit flatter, actually. It would be cool to have, like, when you turn, let's say 16, whatever number society in this case is going to say you're mature enough to decide, you should be able to like choose, do you keep your name? Do you change your name? Who do you want to be, you know? Because some people are going to accept it and some people aren't. My dad was best known by his middle name. I nearly used mine till a friend with that name was found to like kids, so not a chance now. I'm so sorry, Alexis. Yeah, that's a very good reason to not choose that name. Sorry you had to deal with that. But yeah, like your dad choosing to use his middle name. I've had a few friends that go by their middle name. Yeah, you'll go with that. And yeah, incredibly valid. Because also it's still your name. Oh, definitely. But because of that circumstance, it is very difficult maintaining sanity. Yeah, that's very fair. Okay, I think we're going to neaten this up a little bit, and then we'll fill it in. Even if I wasn't trans, I would have changed my name. When I was an egg, I was still planning on names to change to, because I hate my given name. Yeah, that's very fair as well. Not every given name vibes with the person. Because also, so in some cultures, you don't name the person until you meet them. And then you sort of see what vibe the kid has and like that kind of thing. In others, you, like the cultures that I come from, and probably a lot of people here come from, you come up with names like during pregnancy before you even know them. And that name doesn't always fit, especially when it comes to family names, like a name that is being passed down. They're not always going to follow what the parents feel, you know? My given name came from a very, very popular Disney icon. It has been a genuine misery my entire life. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, character? I am not going to ask that question. The question I was going to ask is character or actor, but that's a little doxing, so I'm not going to ask that. Neaten this up. Neaten this up. That needs to be there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And neaten up all the lines. Neaten up all the lines. A friend heard my new name today. Okay, cool. For the first time, they were confused why someone called me Alexis. Okay, how did they react? Are you good? Was it a good experience? Or were they just a little confused? You don't have to say if you don't want to. But if you want to talk about it, because that is a big deal the first time somebody has encountered your new name. I hope they reacted well and acceptingly. Carve you back. Carve you back. There are a lot of Disney characters. I won't say which, but this will show just how bad it is. It's a princess! Ah, yes. And especially when anything gender is related. Princess is, or Disney princess is like the most femme of femme names. All of them. And yeah. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, clown. Do. Ah, no, stop. Undo. Away. Okay. Okay, let's So we're gonna go. You can be removed. Remove layer. Bandana. Outline. Do. Luckily, just confused, then realized. Ah, nice. Yeah. Okay. So they went with it then. New layer. Yes, and we're gonna have a look at the traveler, and we're going to pick apart that color. Now I have sick ass strong name. Sick ass strong name. Yeah, you do, clown. Hell yeah. I kind of want that to be a little bit lower actually, but hold up. Let's get this colored first. We're gonna use the same thing. Yeah, and I'm gonna put you underneath. With oils, yes. Yeah. See what this looks like. Jesus, I'm looking at my whip right now and I'm just so proud of how good the down there anatomy looks. I'm learning. You are Yuri. You're doing the thing. That's so cool. It's really nice when, like, as an artist or in any medium, be it painting or writing or whatever, you look at your own thing and you go, hang on, that actually kind of works. It's like, yeah. Okay, so it's going to be looking kind of like that. Actually, like that. Yeah. I think we need to not have it go so high. So we're going to fix that. But yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to shade it, and then that'll be this one done. We're going to add some more. I was almost tempted to use the original name my chosen name derives from, but it would be too much power. One of the names in the lineage also has historical baggage, which sucks. No. Sorry you deal with that, clown. But yeah, I'm glad you chose a good name. I'm glad you feel good with it. You. Aha. So we're going to do this. And and then go to you And we're going to make you a bit smaller. No, we're going to make you a bit bigger. Doom, doom, doom. Was it oils? No, it was oils. That's what we were doing. Yes. Never mind. The original name Hendrik derived from was Heinrich, which was turned into Heinrich, historical baggage name, which led to Hendrik and Henry, etc. Yeah. Also, yes, a lot of the Germanic names have certain baggage in today's society, which is
hydration time, captain's orders.
Indeed, Yuri, hydration time. Thank you so much. Aha. But yeah, no, you chose a good name, Clown. That works really well. It's a bit better. Kind of want this to all be a bit further in. We take that, we take this, and a bit more like that. Yeah. Bit more like that, yeah. I also chose Hendrik because it's a Dutch name as well, and I love Holland ancestry. Yes. Nice. Oh, we have Holland ancestry. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Good choice. Random thought. I hate how it's possessive while it isn't. I hate how it's is possessive while it isn't. Well done. Yep. Well played, Icy. Hell yeah. Let's do you. Gonna carve you back a little bit, and I'm gonna carve you back a little bit. Make you a little bit taller, and a bit more like that. Yeah, this is feeling a bit better. Heinrich is badass though, and I absolutely wouldn't correct someone if they use it instead. Wow. Yeah, it is a good name. Good choice. The ancestry is awesome. That's a bit... I want this to be a bit more pointy. A bit more... No, not that. That's a bit more like it. Yeah. Hi! Hello, Cookie of Chaos! Welcome on the YouTube side! How are things? How is life? How you doing? We're making member badges. How you doing? So this is going to be the 1 month tier. I think to start off we're going to do 1 month, 6 month, 1 year. Hello, yeah. Heinrich is also badass, but I believe not enough time has passed for it to be revived. Yeah. Give it a little bit of time. Yeah. Unfortunately, certain names and styles of things were kind of ruined during a certain time period in the early 40s, shall we say? That one may need generations. You'd be surprised, but yeah, it's like a certain moustache has been very much ruined. You're like, that was actually a decent moustache. Chaplin had that moustache, you know. English is truly an amazing language, as y'all don't have didn't. I'm going to say that. Of course, is of course grammatically correct contractions. Yes, but I'm not going to say them. Yeah, hi Twiddle. Oh yes, Twiddle. Hello. So you have the same color as Yuri. Hello, Twiddle. How are things? How is life? How you doing? Yeah, sorry, Twiddle. I thought you were Yuri for a sec there, because you have the same color. How you doing, Twiddle? How you been? Hi, Twiddle. Hi, Twiddle. Yeah. Okay, that's feeling better. Yes. Come on, at least try. Nope. No, certain words, if they're a little too complicated, I'm just not going to try them. Sorry. Let's do this, and then let's go to you and fill you in. Carve you back. There we go. That's a bit better. No worries, doing all right. Nice. Speaking of grammatic abominations, why did you bring that book that I didn't want to be read out of? Didn't want to be read to out of up for? That is correct. But wait, how you meant to say that? Why did you bring that book that I didn't want to be read to out of up for? Nope, I've lost it. I know it's grammatically correct, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Yuri, went drawing, so won't be active, but we'll listen to everything. Yeah, Yuri, enjoy the drawing, do the thing. We need bandana outline. No, bandana color. I'm going to put twiddle in the soup. Don't put twiddle in the soup. No. You all could have. I lose track here. No, I don't lose track. Aw, sorry. What are we doing? Sorry, hit the microphone there. What do we call this one? Base color? Yes. Bandana base color. Aha. Definitely not grammatically correct. A proposition is a word you never end a sentence with. Grammatically correct. Aha, yes. Yeah, the ending never end a sentence in a proposition has always felt very... What's the word? Looking down on people who speak differently. Because different parts of the English language and different cultures speak in different ways. I think that might have come up from the upper crust people in London disliking the Northerners. A preposition, that's the one, yes. You can do it! But yeah, a way of them like putting down the Northerners who speak in different ways is my assumption, because there's a lot of like bigotry involved in that. Different cultures ignore different rules differently. Exactly, yeah. And the thing about the British system is that all of the people who like had training had like elocution lessons, and they have language, they have accents like this, which are not actually naturally occurring accents. They are learned accents. They are forced onto them so that they can be appearing of a bit more intellectual manner. Hence why the royals will speak like that. But yeah, twiddle is grammatically incorrect. No! I often use funky similar phrasing, but even that made me wince. Yep. I love how the same language can sound entirely different depending on region. It can, and mean entirely different things. Shading. New layer. I just don't use grammar. No, Cookie, no, use the grammar. Grammar's great. Marx actually wrote about this, I think. I think possibly. If not him, someone probably did. Because language and the means of controlling grammar and word usage are a way that you control the masses. It's a classism thing. So the UK has classism as one of its big bigotries that it controls society with. And a big part of that is how you speak. If you do not speak in the way that an intellectual would speak, you are not thought to be intellectual. It doesn't matter how smart you are. If you don't sound it or look it, there's also like a certain dress requirement, like suits and such, then you're not going to be listened to. And it sucks! So yeah, it's the worst part of it. It means you all would not have had I not have had you all to have had. Or to have had, which is essentially saying none of you would be here right now if I hadn't been there to look after you. Yeah, there are easy ways to say that. What are we going to do? We're going to go to watercolor. Aha. I'm going to... we're going to put you... Oh, sorry. Keep hitting the microphone. The microphone is sitting above my mouse, which is why I keep doing that. Sorry. Hilariously, the regionalist American accent is closer to the English from colonial times before our languages diverged. Actually, it isn't. There's a really interesting thing. If you listen to... they do Shakespeare in the original accent, which sounds like it's from the West Country. Doesn't sound anything like American. Though American does take certain word forms, I think, that it's maintained in a way that the British haven't. But the actual accent sounds like it sounds like if you've seen Hot Fuzz, which I know you have, Twiddle. It sounds like that, and it's really interesting. I'm going to allow that. Clown, you've been blocked for stupid anti-intellectual hicks. No. I'm having connection issues with the stream, it seems. It says my last message didn't send. Ah, there it is, yeah. I will try again. As a Southern American, I'm often shit on when I speak with audible Southern inflections because Southerners are seen as stupid anti-intellectual hicks. Yeah, unfortunately. And so in the States, it's the Southerners are seen as that. I think partially there's because of certain wars that happened, etc. In English, like British English, it's the Northerners are seen that way. Because they're outside of London. Like London is seen as the intellectual hub, as opposed to in the States it's the Northerners are seen as that. And the East Coast is more than the West Coast, so the West Coast is seen as more artsy and hippie. The East Coast is seen as like money and such. And clown, yep, the word hicks is the thing that got blocked. Hicks, I think, is a very derogatory term, but I am a target of such terms, so it should be fine. Yeah. No, it's all good, clown. Just like spoken language, BSL has regional accents too. Yeah, I imagine it would, Alexis. Yeah, actually, how does that work with BSL? Is it different hand gestures, or is it different ways of doing a hand gesture that has a different word, or... I'm curious, actually. Just looked it up. Marx did actually somewhat write about this somehow. Yeah, I would totally believe that. Where was Marx from? He's obviously quoted in, like, Russia for a whole bunch of reasons, but was he actually Russian? I don't know much about Marx. I feel like I should look that up. Or I could draw. I'm done using it at the Mao, that's fair. For this conversation, at least. I usually don't use it outside of this context. That's fair, yeah. I was thinking later than Shakespeare, so before we chucked you out, it's more about both being rhotic dialects. Yeah. So when you say rhotic, just to make sure I'm using the right words, rhotic as in like hard, that the R, right? You've explained this before, but I'm really bad at remembering, sorry. Having the R, every hurt is a lesson. Exactly, yes. So yes, if you go to the West Country, they have a bit of that. In the, Hot Fuzz is an example. It's Sanford. You know, the R they have there, which I'm really bad at doing. That, you're right, that did survive more in the States than it did in the UK. But there are places in the UK that have it. He's not even from around here. Yeah. Yeah, that's such a good film. Anyone who hasn't seen Hot Fuzz, it's kind of a violent film, but it is glorious. It's the film that taught me about setup and payoff. Sure, call me Shakespeare. Hell yeah, clown. Nice. You know what's great? Count Binface actually has a chance to win an election against Nigel Farage. The UK may be saved by the best alien of all time. Indeed, yeah. Hell yeah. There is a hope there. He was German. Marx was German. Okay, yeah. Binface actually had to stop accepting funding for his election because he got so much money. Binface. I love Count Binface. It makes politics feel a little bit like there's a Blackadder episode where they deal with politics and there's actual joke candidates. And seeing Binface in real life, you're like, no. I know that Blackadder didn't come up with it, but no. Different hand gestures, sometimes similar, but sometimes very different. Okay, yeah. So there is actually dialects and very different word usage sometimes, and that's really cool. But not believably violent. It's silly violence. Yeah, it's cartoon violence in physical form, in live action form. It is such a good film, though. I need to watch Hot Fuzz again. It's been a long time since I've seen Hot Fuzz. Man, I feel the weird weather in my joints. Oh yeah, you're getting the pressure systems coming through, clown. Because that is both not great. I do apologize. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. But also, that's my kind of superpower that you can actually tell the weather. It's not necessarily a fun time because it's often like joint pains, but it is a form of superpower. My effing knee. Yep, there you go. So you made the trade-off, not willingly, I imagine, to tell the weather fairly accurately through pain. Not a great genie wish, I will say. But it is a form of superpower. Nigel Farage, upon possible losing, has now set it up to be a bin man. That would be great. Yeah. I pledge to build at least one affordable house. I will nationalize Adele and make water bosses have to take a dip in British rivers to see how they like it. Honestly, if they did the British rivers thing, that might legitimately help. That would be actually really good. Yeah, and even if he does win, it's still embarrassing. His whole publicity stunt failed horrendously. It is, yeah. But if Farage loses, I wonder how reform will survive. And there's a certain amount of hope that maybe they won't. Maybe. It'd be great to not have to deal with that anymore. I'm not going to talk any, too much politics, but it would be so great to not have that. Meant to be crying of laughter, by the way, of course. Of course, yeah. Hi, looking for something new to listen to while I work. What's the vibe? Hello, Reynard on the YouTube side. How's things? How is life? How you doing? The vibe is chill. Yeah, we're currently making, not emojis, what's the word? Membership badges. So yeah, people on YouTube and Twitch, when they they pay to become a member, they will get this beside their little name, which is awesome. Yeah, because we don't have that yet. Currently it's just stars. One of Binface's greatest policies, I think, is he will let Czechs live in the Irish border. Interesting. I don't know how that would work, but fair. I could already foretell coming rain via my nose. I can smell rain coming. Ah, petrichor. The smell of the dust before the rain. I think that's petrichor. I'm remembering a Doctor Who episode. It's either before the rain or the smell of dust after rain. But yeah. I saw Hot Fuzz in the theatre last year. They encouraged delivering lines along with the film. It was okay. Aw, it wasn't fun? I'd hoped it would be. Carbon Leaf had a line in one of their songs that was, "All the kids smell snow," and I remember that smell so very fondly. Yeah. Being able to, smell the weather, it used to be much easier than it is now, just because pollution and such. It depends where you are. If you're in, countryside, you still sometimes can. Cities, it's a little different, unfortunately. That's one of the weirdest things about when the pandemic happened. You could smell the air change. You could smell the pollution go away. Yeah. Petrichor's after the rain, I believe. Okay, maybe that's it, yeah. I was about to talk about that! I've never smelled snow. Actually, I've got to say, rain doesn't smell like it used to. Yeah. The pollution has changed. A lot of things. But that's, yeah, the thing about the pandemic is you realize, oh, we've done some stuff to this planet. Because when it stops, you can tell the difference. I love it. I'll hang around a while. Thank you so much for being here, Reynard. Hope you enjoy. Yeah. No, we have fun here. It's just kind of a nice chill time. Do I want a little bit of a line here? With a little bit of a... I will lower your taxes and raise everyone else's. Come Binface's 26 manifesto. Make it feel great again. Yeah, Binface is great. He can still lead the party, given his party is not a vote-based leader system. Sadly, he won't go away. Normal leaders would resign as leader. He won't. No, he won't. I thought he had to have a seat. No, but he won't be in Parliament. That's the thing. He can still be the leader, but he won't be in Parliament. Because you need a seat to be in Parliament. That's right. Gonna blend you all together. And... I'm just gonna go a bit more like that. All right. HS2 to be renamed FFS1 and rerouted so it plows through rail execs homes. Binface, yeah. And ironically, would vote for him if I could. I think a lot of people would, especially given how things are and the opponent he's up against. But yeah. I live in a semi-rural town and it's still bad. The rain smells terrible now. Aw. I used to go out and take a big whiff and be like, yum, rain in 20 minutes. I miss the fresh scent of petrichor. Yeah. They were good days. It reminds me of the start of Endgame. I saw whales in the Hudson. Well, fewer ships. Yeah. Yeah, when the pollution went away and everything was not great at the time. Other things were obviously very bad, but that one aspect was kind of great. I'm putting more detail into this than I really need to. Let's put a little bit down the center here. Just to add that bit of detail. Yeah. Pros and cons, yeah. I moved to the city in 2019. I lamented about how awful the rain smelled and yearned for the scent of rain I remembered. I moved back home in 2025 and it's barely better than the city. Yeah, because it was all spread. The pollution has gotten worse everywhere, unfortunately. And you think, but why? Why? You need actual nature. You need you to be smaller. And and all right. All right. And I'm gonna blend you together. Yeah. Weeps. No, don't weeps. But that's fair. Yeah. Okay. What do we think? I'm gonna blend that together a little bit. Let's fix that. That's something I realized while making emotes and sub badges. They are hilariously tiny. I don't need to erase around those individual hairs before shrinking it down. Yeah, I'm putting way too much effort into this. The reason, so I'm working with 512 by 512, whereas it's going to be like about that big. Part of the reason for that is that sometimes you'll want to scale it up, like with the other emotes I've done, the heart and such. If I want to make stickers out of that, or if I want to put it on Discord for like, you know, the bigger versions, then you need more pixels. And so I'm more just like future-proofing, but I don't really need to. Like I could just not. Ooh, ad starting soon. On the Twitch side, we have some ads. So what we do around here is we pause for ads because I got this thing and it's kind of cool. Meanwhile, I'm gonna drink some tea. But yeah, while we're doing that, I'm gonna have a quick look at what we can do for the next badge. Well, three different things. Maybe that's an idea. Okay, we could do that. Oh, what about Barbossa's hat? Barbossa hat. That's not. None of those are his hat. Yeah. Okay. Could work with that. He's got a big feather. We need a feather on one of them. Feathery hat. And how are we doing? Adwise 15 seconds. Haha. But all right, we got some ideas. Some ideas for some things. And 3, 2, 1, and we are back. Hello, everyone. I don't think we're missing any narrative beats or anything during the ad. Yeah, but as a general rule, I don't want people to miss things because, you know, they're not paying. I want everyone to be kind of equal. But yeah. Oh, 9, capitalism. Yeah. I'm playing piano anyways too. Nice. Yeah. Tea is good. Okay, so I have an idea of what we're going to do next. So what we're going to do. This, I think, is pretty good. Actually, I might blend that out a little bit. I just mean during art streams. That's true. Maybe I don't need to, but overall, I don't know. I kind of like not leaving people behind, especially if we talk about like more important things, which we weren't really at the time. There we go. Okay, that, unless there's anything around the edges we need to fix up. Nope, cool. And then we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to group these. Uh-oh, I think you're starting to accumulate. Accumulate? What? To what? What do you mean accumulate? Shadows. Oh, do you mean an acclimate? I didn't mean accumulation. So what did you mean? I'm now curious. What are we gonna do? Bandana. Shit. Oh no, we need a highlights. Okay, so Twiddle. Fucking piece of shit was blocked. Assimilate. There we go. That makes much more sense. We've got to do the highlights. Let's do some highlights. We need highlights to be this one. I definitely heard you pronounce the R in art. Ah, yes. Well, the problem is I've got the Canadianisms a little bit, but also I'd lived in Scotland for a while, and they do have a little bit. It's not as rhotic as it is here, but it's not nothing.
Arg, arg. Welcome to the art streams and my mateys.
You need to be at lighten. Yes, lighten. And yeah. Wow, Canadians are all nasal, are they? Sepulchre might want a word. I can't do Canadian accent. I only just got here. And I'm going to say that the entire time that I'm here, regardless of how long I've been here. It's the same as the American accent. It is not, Twiddle. Some Canadians would absolutely go after you for that. There we go. Yeah. And then we're going to do a little bit down. That's what we're after. That Canadian accent is the same as our Midwestern accent. Okay. I don't know that. I can't imagine the Midwestern accent. I'm really bad at accents that I haven't 100% dealt with myself. I don't even know what my speech and accent stuff is anymore. I know the base was the Irishy coastal Floridian twangy thing. Oh yeah. My accent is all over the place as well. It changes all the time. Traveler, should I kill some that or watch some dogs in futuristic London? Okay, I'm gonna say if you ever have the chance to be watching dogs, you should absolutely watch the puppies. Because puppies is puppies, right? You go there, you go there, you go there, and then we're going to you need to be a bit smaller. Sorry, Canadians, we're family. We're your embarrassing cousins. Yeah. Everyone has them. I can mimic other accents very well. I think I've heard it's common with neurodivergence. We can just pick up accents like sponges. Yeah, because part of neurodivergence is often learning to fit in and having to, like, you know, mask up and fake the accent and such. Part of that is that you just naturally pick up the accents around you so you can fit in. That's my theory anyway. Might be wrong. Hey, there we are. This is a bit strong for this one. Yeah, yeah. Carve you out a little bit. Again, way more detail than I really need to be doing. That, yeah, okay, that actually looks like a cloth. And okay, I'm happy with that. Cool. I think it's more than that, but that is part of it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff going on there, but I feel like that might be part of it. Okay, so that is one. I have not actually saved this at all, which is a bad thing to do. So we're going to save this, which I don't think you can see me saving it. No, you can't. Cool, so you can't see my computer, the things that I do. Where do I save it? Nope, it's not there. Where is my folder that I save these things in? No, there it is. Aha. Emotes. No, we're gonna go badges. Badges folder. Making a badges folder. Also, just now, neurodivergent brain, how neurodivergent brains work, I think, related to why neurodivergent people often have echolalia. Oh yeah, because that's how they like connect to each other and such. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, for my 24 hours of watching dogs in a futuristic London, I have not actually seen a dog, just a bunch of technology. Oh no, no puppy. Gotta see the puppy. Okay, so we're gonna go badges, bandana, one. B01. Ah! That didn't save. Oh, computer, why you do that? Badges. Nope. Badge. Bandana. 01. B01. Aha! All right, save. Now, so what we're going to do is we're going to export this, and ideally I can put it into the system, and then we'll make the next one, and we'll just keep adding it. I don't know if there's going to be a waiting period as it slowly gets like checked and accepted or something, etc. But we'll see. Someone named a cereal found in Britain. Someone named a cereal found in Britain somewhere for a book. I'm too lazy to search them up, so instead I'll ask here. What's a British cereal? Cornflakes exists. Weetabix. There you go. Weetabix. I've never had Weetabix. To the point it's disruptive at times. I'll repeat myself without even really thinking about it until it annoys people. No. So we're going to save as. We're going to PNG save, and we're going to see how big that is. Pictures. Can I click the thing, please? And we're gonna look at So that, ooh, actually, we can use that as is on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna use that. New member, we're gonna go with pictures. Where is the thing? Up to you. I'm gonna pick you. Open. And save and publish. Alright, so YouTube guys. Anyone who is a member. Actually, we scroll up. Try that. I don't know if that's going to work for you, but it might. Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. I wonder. Do I need to do it on all of them? Actually, what if I do? I'll do it on all of them. And and then we can change them later. If I make them all the same, and then later on we'll change them as we add more. That's 4 years, that's fine. Save and publish. Try that. Okay, so YouTube. Members on YouTube side should have a thing beside your name, theoretically. We have one subscriber, which I think might be Parrot, who's not here, on Twitch side, but let's get you doing a thing. Oh, we need that to be 72, so we're going to make that small. Can I do that here? How do I change the size? Edit. I might need to do it in Krita. Give me 1 sec, everyone. We're going to do this in another program. I myself have echolalia real strong to the point it's disruptive. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm going to eat my piano. Oh, my God. Can I play this correctly? You can do it, Clown. I know you can. You have the power. You have such power. Okay, so we're going to... Unfortunately, you can't see what I'm about to do here because Krita does not work in OBS for whatever reason. Aha, there you go. Amazing. Oh, my God. Yeah, Yuri and Alexis, you have the thing beside you now. So we're going to be adding more. And you guys have been here long enough that you're going to get the next one as well, definitely. Wait, yeah, you probably will have. The next one's going to be 6 months. But yes, we're going to do that. But first off, we're going to resize this. So we need this to be 72. 72. Pixels. Oh, no, undo. I would love to show you this bit, but unfortunately... is that resize canvas? Scale image to new size. There we go. Pixels. Machine, please. 70. I know this is making riveting content. There we go. If next one is 6 months, we're quite close to that. This is... Oh, okay, actually, you might not be there yet. Oh my God, I just heard a streamer I watch partner has come out as trans. I feel like I've been out of the loop for too long. No, but also congrats to them. Yay! They did the thing. No. But yeah, that's a huge deal. That's really cool. We're gonna go scaled. Scaled 72. Keyboard, I beg of you to actually push the buttons that I'm pushing. Aha! I'm at 3 months from now. Okay, yes, so you get to have this one for a while, and then you might get to the next one. If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I figure if we do new 6 months, 1 year, that's a good like baseline for now. That's what I would like to get done in this stream, if at all possible. I have ingrown fingernails, and they don't want me to play to piano. No! No, fingernails, let the clown piano! We're going for... Scale open... Aha! I need to have all three. Okay, wait, so we're going to do another one for 36. We're going to image. Scale image on your side. We need... I would love to show you this bit. I wish Krita actually worked in OBS. 436. Do. And then image. Scale image new side. We're going to go with 18, which is tiny. Export as 18. Okay. Cool. And then we're going to upload the image to the 36 and then upload to the 18 and upload badge. By uploading saving this image, you'll confirm that you want all the images as far as I can tell. Yes. Save. Aha! Alright! Okay, so we can have one badge at a time on Twitch. It says keep going, your next badge slot will unlock on the 7th of October 2026. So in October, we can add the next badge to Twitch. For the moment, Twitch is just going to have one. Unfortunately. But the YouTube guys, you guys can have more. Yeah. Man, of course I will get the next one. 3 zloty monthly is nothing. Aw, thank you, Yuri. Yeah. I stopped after I lost my job, so it's been about a year and a half. That's fair. Yeah. No, before seeing those people again. But yeah. What is the single form of Weetabix? A Weetab? It's a single Weetabix, I think. A Weetabix is like the rectangle of wheat that is in the box. Is my understanding. Again, I've never had them, so I'm unsure. Gourmet race hurts my arms. Why do I do this? Because you can do a clown. Because you're awesome. That's awesome. Intense pianoing. It is. Yeah. It is indeed intense. I just raised my blood pressure considerably. My arms cramp. Crumbles. No, don't crumble, clown. You can do the thing. You can do it. Okay, so now we have a badge for all members. Amazing. Let's make some more cool things. So, the next one. What is this? This is bandana highlights. Bandana. And then we're going to group the things. Actually, we're going to get rid of that first. Layer, remove layers. U, there, Control G, and we're going to B1 bandana. Yeah. Now back here, I was on the YouTube side for a moment to check the badge, and back to drawing. Amazing, Yuri. Yeah, enjoy the drawing. I make everything difficult. Oh my god, I just speed ran through the Song of Storms my way. You did it, clown. Well done. Okay, so we're going to turn that off. And the next thing we're going to do. So let's plan the next two, and we'll do them. I'm going to go machine. Click on the thing. Yep. So the next one I'm thinking is going to be just kind of a very standard pirate hat, which is going to be like shaded there, and maybe some gold trimming around the edge. Yeah. Followed by, so that's going to be the 6 months, and then the next one I'm thinking is going to be where is he? Gonna be kind of that. So we're gonna go with and kind of like and has a bit of a feather. Yeah. That kind of deal. Kind of actually less, I was going to say Barbosa in parts of the Caribbean. It's more Will Turner. Will Turner hat. He does have an excellent hat at the end of that. Images. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of a, it needs to be a bit higher. And has a bit more of that. Get rid of all this. Yeah. He's got a bit of a fold there. And he has this excellent. Wait, the feather is on the thing, so we're gonna go excellent feather. Excellent feather. Yeah, that's a plan. All right. Which that's very messy, but we're going to fix that up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I play it with like, I can't remember the term, but it's more complicated than the original. Time to play a sick techno beat. Do it, clown. Do the thing. Oh, I think I said I got a tablet now. I need to buy Clip Studio Pro for it. Then I will try drawing again. Do it. Do it, Alexis. That's so cool. Yeah. Well done. Tablets are awesome. When you say tablet, you mean like an iPad style tablet? Because alternative to Clip Studio Pro that I've heard that is awesome. Clip Studio Pro and I think Procreate is really good. So I hear, but I don't have Apple, so I don't use it. Is Krita, and this is Rebelle, which is usually quite cheap. They have regular deals for it. So first we're going to go this one. But yeah, well done, Alexis. Get back into drawing, do the thing. So what we're going to do, layer, new layer. We're going to go with, let's go with a bit of a dark gray. We're going to go for about there. Yeah, it's Samsung. Okay, yeah, nice. Very cool. This is going to be, what do we call this? Pirate. I'm going to call this pirate. And this is going to be outline. Yeah. I played Crazy Frog covers for approximately 1.5 minutes before moving to Phantom of the Opera. That's a good mix, clown. Well done. What we want is sort of... No, we don't want that. We want oils and acrylics. So we have that. And then... something kind of like that. And... do-doon, 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 do-doon. Do you want that? Do we have points on the side? How are we feeling about this? Let's have a look at some more reference. Some of them have like... Yeah, that's feeling a bit more piratical. Or we go for the Barbossa hat that he ends with, the Corsair Barbossa. We could do that, sort of closer to what I had before. Seems to be, we're doing that, and then we're doing that. And then we rim the whole thing with gold. Yeah. And we're going to do that. And then we do that, and then we rim the whole thing with gold. Gold! Making all the mess. Making all the mess. Yeah. And then you go down a little bit, you go down a little bit. Okay. And then we can get rid of you. No, not you. Get rid of you. Yeah, needs a bit of neatening up. I've elevated my pulse through piano and sheer will. This is exercise. Nice. Yeah, do the exercise. All right. Yeah, okay, so we need that to be a little bit more central. We need you to be a bit more like that. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Carve you back. Make you looking all pretty. Dun, 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 dun. Carve you down. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit Napoleonic, but it is kind of close to what Barbossa wears in the later Pirates films. And then the third one will be more like what he and Will Turner wear at the end of the first one. With the big feather. Because I want the feather to be sort of one of the upgraded versions. Also, do we want... We could have the bandana underneath it. That's not a bad idea. We'll think about that later, once we actually get this looking kind of cool. Because maybe we actually stack the hats. Or at least for the first one, you get the bandana, and then after that, the hats are increasingly improved. But you keep the bandana underneath. Man, I can't believe I still remember how to play the Rainbow Factory. You did it, Clown. That's cool. Wait, I know the name the Rainbow Factory. That's quite a complicated piece, isn't it? Is it from something? And I'm thinking of something else, like the Rainbow Bridge, which is totally something else. Curve. Yep, cool. But yeah, that is quite a complicated piece, isn't it? T. Yes. Carve you back, and make you look all pretty, make you look all neat. I'm talking the My Little Pony Rainbow Factory song thing, back when the edgy MLP content was really popular online. Nice. Yeah. The edgy My Little Pony content. The bronies. To be frank, that song still low-key slaps. Nice. I haven't heard it, but that sounds awesome. I remember finding out one of the most infamous pieces of fan fiction was a My Little Pony crossed Fallout verse that some people started like getting professionally bound so they could own like a physical copy of it. And I'm like, wow, the My Little Pony has expanded since I last saw of it. That's kind of awesome. I'm technically a non-problematic brony. Nice, Clown. Yeah. No, every group in the world has its problematic people. Bronies are just people who, I guess, mostly dudes. Can you be a dude? Can you be a brony if you're not a dude? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Is this a group that likes My Little Pony? There's nothing wrong with that. Correct. Yeah. No, I think the world and the internet likes to shame. Ooh, that should be the other way around, maybe. Shame people that are different, which is wrong, and I dislike that. So no shame here. Be the brony. Enjoy the broniness. Enjoy the pony. And then we need you. Is that how this works? I feel like maybe that's not how this goes. I'm gonna carve that back a little bit. But maybe that's how this goes. Yeah, that's a bit better. A little bit less intense. I don't know, I was into My Little Pony as a kid and enjoy drawing ponies still. Yeah. No. They're awesome. I'm a high-level moderator in a My Little Pony-based fandom community. That's cool, Clown. Yeah. Also, that's like, yeah, keeping the community safe for the people who come in later. That's what the adults should be doing. Nope. A little bit more. Carve you back. Yeah, okay. There's still some neatening up, but we're getting there. Do-do. So the question is, do we redo this in gold? No, we don't do the whole thing in gold. We just do the top in gold. That's the plan. Okay. One of my friends created an original universe with new critters and stuff that is rooted in My Little Pony. Original species content, as it's often referred to as. Ooh, good for them. I've moderated there for many a year. That's awesome, Clown. Hell yeah, doing the thing. I love the fanfiction communities. I mean, like, again, every community has its assholes, and every community, especially on the internet, has the chance to get a little weird at times. But fanfiction as a concept and the communities that grow around it are so cool. And as an art form, it's awesome. And yeah, I don't know. It's one of the things that makes me think it makes the world a little bit better for its existing. So yeah, fix this. I have administrative duties and I'm in charge of a subsection. Ooh, very cool, clown. Yeah. Oop, ads starting soon. Do we pause for the ads? I feel like we should. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do this and I'll just tweak this a little bit. But I won't be reading chat as much because I don't want to miss the chattiness. That makes sense to me. Also, I'm gonna have drink some tea. I think that's a pretty good trade-off because there are no story beats to be missing here. If I just keep dabbling, and the people who don't have ads can just enjoy the dabbling and just the little artistic things in the background. And then, yeah, I return to chat after the ads are done. That's seeming kind of cool. Because a lot of this is kind of just chill, kind of carving it back. And also hit the microphone. Yeah. Okay. We're looking kind of cool. I'm liking this. And carve you back. All right. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Turn you off. Aha. No ads for me, like always. Yeah, Yuri, you dodged the ads. Nicely done. But yeah, I think that is maybe a good trade, is to just acknowledge that the ads are playing, and we won't say anything important, but because it's an art stream and there's no like story beats that are going to be missed, I won't be dealing with chat too much in the ad break. Also, like I can like pause and have tea and such, but I can just keep footing away with this and slowly get things going, and that way nothing much is missed. But yeah, okay, so I think that's pretty good. Now let's check out that what's the name again? So it is there. So it's on the top and not the middle. Aha. Yes, so we need to have gold along this edge, but not the bottom edge. We can do that. We can very much do that. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to get new layer. We're going to do this bit first. And we're going to go pirate base color. Fun fact, I don't have any ads only on your streams. On Twiddles and others, I do have them. I wonder why, Yuri. You're not... Wait, you're not the subscriber, are you, Yuri? Isn't Parrot the one who subscribed? Sorry. No, it's all good. Yeah. But I wonder why not here. Who? I am not a sub. Yeah, but you haven't been gifted a sub either. So, that's so weird. I shared an old example piece from the pony stuff. Ooh, let's have a look. This is very old art of mine. Ooh. Like, that's really cool, clown. Pony dragon. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, hey, Reynard, welcome to the Discord. I just saw that. Hold up, I'm going to do this and then do this. Maha. Welcome to the Discord. Reynard, welcome to the madness. If you're still here, you might have already left. But yeah, not complaining, of course. That's fair, yeah. But no, I'm glad you don't have to deal with the ads. I do feel a little bad about running them, but it does help the channel and it does sort of get it broadcast more. And also on the Twitch side, having the ads does mean it removes pre-rolls, so there will be ads regardless of what I do. But also, I would like to know why you don't get ads and how we could control that. But I'm a sub, but not here. That is fair, DJ Ty. Also, wait. DJ Ty, you're subbed. You don't have a badge. You should have a badge. Did I not push the button? Interesting. I wonder why. Does that need to be fixed? I wonder why. I need to look into that. His hooves are full of tentacles because I was advised to not fill them with human teeth instead. That was the original plan. Damn. I'm on Twitch. I'm a member on YouTube. Okay, yes, you're not a member on Twitch. That makes sense. Yes. Aha. Oh, I'm a sub but not here. Sorry, Alexis. I didn't realize what you were saying. Well played. I just totally missed that. I thought you meant you were the subscriber. We have one subscriber on Twitch. But yeah. Sorry, that joke flew way over my head. I do apologize. I should have been better at that. So what we're going to do, we're going to fill in this. And we're going to go multiple meanings of sub, sorry. Indeed. Indeed. Some more fun than others, should we say. Going to go sort of a darkish blue. Yes. And we're going to fill it all in, fill it all in. I'm a sub, just not on here or YouTube. That's fair, Cloud. Incredibly fair. Hola, welcome here. Wheeze, yep. Very fair. Ooh, do we want this? Ooh. Is blue the color we want? This is feeling a little bit more naval than it is feeling practical. Maybe brown is what we want. Maybe, yeah, the same brown as the traveler hat. It's a different hat, but it's still leather, you know? Whoops, did I say that out loud? No, not at all, Cloud. No, I didn't see anything, no. Yeah, this might work a bit better. In which case, I think, yeah, we might need to redo this outline in different colors. No, yeah. Ooh, actually, I'm not hating this. I was not expecting you to be hating it, but yeah, I'm kind of liking how it's looking. Although, wait, do we do one without gold? And then we do one with gold. And then we do one with a feather. No, okay, so for the moment, we're going to do just this. We're going to do with the gold, because this is going to be the 6 months, so that we might add some, like, 2 or 3 month ones later. I'm innocent, I say. This is all good, Cloud. You don't have to be innocent. You gotta be yourself. So yeah, we're going to do gold rimming around the edge here. And we might change the color of that as well. On the meetings at Comic-Con, the meetings at Comic-Con have grown. I now have Peter Capaldi to it too. I'm confused, Alexis. Have you met Peter Capaldi? That dude is awesome. That's so cool. Or have you, like, added Peter Capaldi to the group? I'm very confused right now. That's awesome. Anyways, ponies, am I right? I'm gonna be evil. No, don't be evil, Clown. You're too nice to be evil. Layer new gray. So we're gonna go with some. Do you want that? I think maybe we want sort of down about here-ish. I hopefully will be meeting him at Comic-Con. Ooh, nice. He seems like such a cool guy. So anyone who doesn't know Peter Capaldi, he's one of the Doctor Who's. He was 12, I believe. He, as a 6-year-old, wrote to the official, like the BBC, the section that made Doctor Who, and sort of asked if there was a Doctor Who fan club and could he be a part of it. And I think he ended up being the leader of the Doctor Who fan club, and then eventually became Doctor Who. And I'm like, you bastard, well done. Highly respect you. He was also, anyone who knows Craig Ferguson, He was Craig Ferguson's like best friend. They both grew up in Glasgow, I believe, and they were in a band together with Capaldi on guitar and singing, which is why in Doctor Who he plays guitar, and Ferguson was on drums, and that's kind of cool, I think. I'm going to be the cool kind of evil by stealing someone's dad. It depends what kind of dad you steal as to how cool that is. Some people might be more okay with that than others. Again, consent in all things. Hey, okay. Get you down here. It's going to need some neatening up, but we can do that. He's also a relative of Lewis Capaldi and starred in his video. Yes, so I saw an interview with Peter Capaldi, and they asked him about, his famous cousin. And he was like, yeah, I didn't actually meet him until quite recently. He's really good. Like, oh, nice, man. This is really cool. Seems like a really chill guy. Okay, yeah, so we're going to neaten this up a little bit. Yeah, we'll neaten this up, and then we'll do the bottom. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely time meeting him, Alexis. And I hope he is actually as cool as he seems. And doing that. Tea. Definitely need tea. Uh-huh. Looking kind of cool. We might need a line behind this to separate it a little bit. We'll see. In fact, I think we will do that, yeah. First, we'll neaten this up. And and yeah. Aha. That could be a bit neater. Again, more detail than we really need, but it's always good to be happy with a piece, you know? I won't steal a dad that doesn't want to be stolen. That's very fair, honestly. Yes. Again, consent is key, but also I know you know consent, Clown. I know you're good with this. You got this in the bag. You can do the thing. And do. Uh-huh. Of course. Yeah, you know? I shared another old pony of mine since I've been started. Ooh. Let's have a look at that. Where is the Discord? Lamau, yep. Where? Aha, art gallery. I want to share this one too, an old art of mine for a different pony-related community. The ponies are based on cocktails, mixed beverages, etc. Mine is based off an Irish coffee. Ooh. That is awesome, Clown. Very nice. I like that. Irish coffee. Good drink. Drink in moderation, everyone. But also, have fun. And nope. Try and get these a little bit neater. Do I want? Yeah, that's good. I haven't had an Irish coffee yet, but I crave. I love whiskey and I love coffee, yes, and combined they actually work really well flavor-wise, I will say. So we're going to do 3 different layers here, which we'll name in a sec. We're going to take you, we're going to go you down to about there. I bet, yes. And we're going to go... Oh no, we need to see what we're doing on the actual thing, yes. Also, whiskey and brandy and rum especially works really well in hot chocolate. Again, only drink in moderation, everyone. But yeah, the flavors work really nice. It's like adding a little bit of a burn to the chocolatiness. I kind of like it. Fireball in milk. Honestly, Fireball in chocolate milk again, or hot chocolate especially, gives you like cinnamony, burny kind of flavor. And yeah, sounds cursed as F, but works so much better than it sounds. Yes, it does, because it's like cinnamoniness, and especially if it's a cold day, and that's like again having it in the hot drink, it just warms you up, and it's just nice. And yeah, I don't know. I'm a big so that they say to be careful having alcohol when it is cold. This is very true, because it does not actually warm you up. What it does is it brings the blood to the surface. I believe that's how it works, because you feel warmer, but you don't actually acquire warmth, right? But if you're in a warm room and you need to heat up because you've just come in from the cold, bringing that blood to the surface puts the heat where your blood is. Like it removes some of the shields and thus allows the warmth into you. So that's something you can do if you need to warm up in front of a fireplace kind of thing. But don't do it in the snow, because it's not going to warm you up. It's going to cool you down, even if you feel warm. I love Fireball milkshakes made with ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Issue I had when ordering those shoes was they didn't give you any details of what you edited on them. So till I got them, I didn't know they were right. Oh no! But have they come right, Alexis? Are you happy with how they look? Because they seem really cool. But also, like, there might be some details that you were hoping for. That's unfortunate they do that. But they seem to turn out really cool, though. Yeah. I loved Fireball and Churray. I don't know what that is. For churro, Ben and Jerry's shook up. I don't know what Churray is. Is that one of the ice creams? I'm curious now. Nah, now I want hot chocolate. Well, actually, no, I don't want a hot chocolate. I want chocolate milkshake with some fire in it. I do not have access to this. This makes me sad. Carve you down. It's churro ice cream. Ooh, vanilla cinnamon ice cream with soft churro pieces. That sounds amazing. Also, I'm going to move the microphone. Sorry, one sec. Sorry about that. It's like one of my favorite ice creams, period. That sounds amazing. I need to try that. I'm in a continent that may well get that, and I've not been looking at the Ben & Jerry's ice creams, even though Ben & Jerry's is one of the few, like, decent... the Ben and Jerry are good people. I don't know if they currently own the company, but... Hi, Vigets! How's it going? How are things? How is life? How you doing? Welcome back! I want one now! Yeah! That sounds amazing! I haven't had one in a couple of years. It's literally so good, I recommend it! I need to find it. Especially with this heat, actually. Finding ice cream is not the worst of plans. Not the worst of plans at all. Oh wow, it is so very hot. I dislike this heat. But yeah, Vigets, how's it going on the YouTube side? How you been? I don't see that flavor around often. It's a rarer one. No! Hopefully it's one that does get up this high. This far north. That sounds awesome. And carve you back there. Okay. So now we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to take you and we're going to darken you. And make you thinner. And then we'll go through and name some of these. I used to live by a 7-Eleven that carried it, and I would get like a pint or two a month as my treat. They've gotten expensive, though. Yeah, unfortunately. You sort of need to be very sparing with what you get. But it sounds so good. So if we don't do that, we do sort of this kind of thing. Maybe. The thing I'm wanting is to have a bit of a shadow here to differentiate that. I'm unsure on that. Let's make you a little bit more like that, a little bit brighter. And we're going to layer, remove layer, layer, new layer. I can't stay long, but I love the shading on the head. Thank you so much, Vigets. Yeah. Actually, while you're here, Vigets, I will show you Let's do. Nope. Excuse me. Control G. This is what we have so far. Yeah, this is our previous badge, which is currently, you can see in Alexis's name just above you. Members currently have this, and then the next one is going to be this for when you have 6 months, and then there's going to be one more for a year plus. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. It's kind of cool. So, did I add a layer? I did add a layer. Cool. I would kill for a bottle of Fireball and a pint of churro for churro right now. Are they named Vegets? Oh yes, on the YouTube side, they are named Vegets. I think... Is that you, Link Creepy? Or have you always been Vegets? I'm really bad at names, sorry. That's a bit better. Yeah. Also, Vegets in German is how goes, right? Like, how's things? Am I correct? That's so much better. Yeah, okay. Because then... Gets going well. Gets is good. Gets good. Yeah. And... Oh, that's so cool! Thank you! Yeah! Yeah, so that gives a bit of definition to it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Cool. I'm going to go around the edge. Yeah, glad you guys like it. We've needed badges for a while because we have some people who are awesome and members and such. And I feel bad not being able to give you something. Never any pressure. Anyone who wants to become a member. On the YouTube side, you get to see all the videos 2 nights early. So like they come out for me at 10 a.m. on the days that they come out, which is usually Tuesdays. Yes, Tuesdays and Sundays they come out here. But members get them not the day beforehand, but the night before that. But yeah, never any pressure to join. And then on the Twitch side, you get no ads at all, and also more emojis. Yep, it's how it is. How are you? That sort of stuff. Oh yeah. So Vegets is how are you? Yeah. I remember. So I really like The Great Dictator as a film, partially because it's Chaplin making fun of the Mustache Man. Because to hell with the Mustache Man. But it's making fun of like fascism and all that stuff, and it's really well done. But there's a point where they have a dictator off, where the 2 dictators are like arguing and like trying to one-up each other, and the Napoloni comes in and goes, "Henki, wie geht's?" Because like how goes, as a greeting. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that now. Wie geht's? How's it going? Gets good. Going well. I'm fine. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, nice. I'm learning things. But yeah, anyone who has not seen The Great Dictator, fantastic film. It is Charlie Chaplin, who had the same mustache as the Mustache Man, making fun of the Mustache Man and how closely they look to each other. And it's great. Bear in mind that Charlie Chaplin was Jewish in real life. Dictator off instead of dick measuring contest. Touché. Touché, Twiddle. Well done. But yeah, the section where they try and out-dictator each other, where they have the dick measuring contest, is very showing the futility of the whole thing. Oh, damn it, opportunity missed! I know, yeah. Lol, yeah, I don't know the movie. Sounds fun. Yeah, so it is Charlie Chaplin speaking. So anyone who's like doesn't like silent films, it is not silent. It also ends in what I judge to be the best speech in all of film. No, not that. Dictator off instead of dick measuring contest. Yeah, Interrobang. The Interrobang is really cool, Twiddle. I'm very impressed with your Interrobang emoji. You need to have that on some, what's the name? Redeems. So they can say, I'm here, Interrobang, and make a noise. But yeah, anyone who hasn't seen A Great Dictator, it is Charlie Chaplin ending with the best speech, I think, in all of film, basically saying, do not give yourselves to brutes. People who treat you like cattle, you are not cattle, you are men. It's a free emote, anyone can use it. Oh, amazing, yeah. Okay, that's well done, Twiddle, hell yeah. Making a hard science fiction book about wolf conversing with human now. Ooh, I see, hell yeah. That's looking cool. I quite like this. Okay. Write the story I see. Hell yeah. But yeah, I need to watch more black and white films. I really want to see more Humphrey Bogart films. The old film noir stuff. I mean, you say that's the best speech because you're not recalling the Independence Day speech by our best president ever! See, I don't think that's the best speech in film because it is very America-based, which is very fair, honestly. Like, America's a great country. I'm a fan. I'm very fond. But the Great Dictator speech has nothing to do with nations. And it is all about the love of humanity and, yeah, think for yourselves. And it's just really nice. Yeah. Whip on Discord. Ooh, Yuri and I are battling over the R channel. Do it! Ooh. Wait. No, I undid the thing. There we go, yes. Nice, clown, hell yeah! That's very cool. Also, Yuri, whip on Discord. Ooh, there it is, yeah! Looking good! Both of those look amazing. Very nice. Very cool! I'm really glad we have so many artists in this community. This makes me so happy. I like we can do art streams and like share the art with each other. Is good. And curve you back. I couldn't resist the urge to share a recent pony to compare with the old. Yeah, there's a lot more detail in that one. That's really impressive, Clown. You've grown a lot since then. Wait, hold up. The Independence Day speech was about how we're all one people now. No, it's about Americans thinking that we're all one people now. Let's be honest. I have now altered my name on Discord. Ooh, amazing. Alexis. Wait, what is your current name on Discord? Mankind, that word should have a new meaning for us all today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. We'll be united in our common interest. Yeah, it's ordering it. It's not providing hope. It's providing, I guess, courage, which is a different thing. I still think the Great Dictator speech is much better. And much more applicable, partially because the Great Dictator was conceived, filmed, and released during World War II. So while it's happening, Mustache Man has the chance to see it. And that's kind of a badass move, especially for someone who was Jewish at the time to do. I'm gonna put Twiddle into the soup. No, not in the soup. I'm just saying it's not America. Fuck yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Claiming Independence Day as a world holiday feels weird to me. Sorry. All right, going back to drawing. Go do the drawing, Yuri. Yeah. All right. This is looking good. So, are we up? Do we want a thing in the middle? That would feel weird, which is why I didn't say it. Yeah, that's fair. Do we want a thing here? The actual thing has a thing like this across it, which I don't know if we need that. Me when I say that phrase, even just to be funny. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, keep eating the microphone. What about, just as an idea, I don't know. It's going to be not many pixels, so I don't want to put too much detail into it. But what if... No. What? Why is this dark? Interesting. I was referring to the fact that the world stood together to fight the aliens. That is good. That doesn't sound like it would be called Independence Day, though. Maybe a mustache. Could you? mustache. Do you do pixel art like your character? If so, do you have a specific app or something for it? I couldn't find anything that didn't weird me out with the cookies and such. Yes, so Vigets. I did do my character, which is, I mean, you can see in the corner, but like this guy. That's done in Krita. And I would show you Krita, but Krita does unfortunately not work in OBS. I don't know why. I couldn't get it to work. But Krita has a pixel paintbrush, so you can paint pixel by pixel, which is really useful. And then I would generally do a full rough sketch and then scale it down to the size that I want and then pixel it up. I keep hitting the microphone. I'm so sorry. What about your PNG tuber? It doesn't have to be clear. It would just be fun. You could make it yellow. That's maybe not a bad idea. If we layer ad starting soon. No. Okay, we're going to play with this a little bit during the ads. Hold up. The ads are going. While we're doing that, we're going to figure some stuff out. If we do this, and then could do that. No, that might not be like just the head, or nah, it's not really the vibe. Here's a thought though. Let's try. Let's name these actually while we're here. So we're gonna go gold outline, and gonna go. You can be gone. You are hat under outline. Oh no. Yes. No. You're gold edge. Gold outline. And all right, cool. So with that, you can be layer, remove layer. You can, no, you be kept. You're going to be the next one that we do. And you we don't need anymore. Layer, remove layer. Success. Okay, cool. Aha, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Those who left. Aha, we have named some things. Aha. It doesn't have to be, and he doesn't say it would be. That's fair, yeah. I can't stop sharing old art now. Rats, am I being granted mercy? I think so. Did you escape the ads, clown? Nice. I mean, did you make it tiny and yellow? I didn't, but I don't know. It feels like it needs to be something far simpler. Just like a very simple shape. Maybe something like, I did escape. Amazing. Hatception indeed. Why? Why do we have these colors? Let's try this on a different layer. Let's get rid of all that. That's so weird. Is it blending with an existing layer? Maybe it is, but I don't know why it would be, because it's nowhere near the bits that it would be. So let's go layer, new layer. Let's try this again. What? Let's try this. This is so weird. What is going on? Do you have it on multiply? No, I have it on normal. What if I try it off of the canvas? Why is it shaded? It's not been doing that before. Or something else, like a different blend? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try... That's fine. No, but it's just that one tool that was working fine beforehand and is suddenly not. I was typing and hit enter a second before you vocalized it. Nah. Feel sorry for those in America with this. Yep. Oh, with the tainted lettuce going around. Yes. I've been very careful, just in case I got over this side. Restart the software? I think we do need to restart the software, unfortunately. So we're going to save this out. Save this, save it. And then we shall restart the software. We're going to go with hat. And you can be tool. save, and then we're going to close this out and open it again. Apologies for this, everyone. I don't know why this is happening. You can be going away. Save it. Nope. And open up Rebelle. Drink some tea. I don't know why that happened. That wasn't happening beforehand. That was very strange. Open the thing. Twiddle high! Yeah! Okay, let's try this again. What? Why is it? Oh, wait. Wait. It's the group. No, the group is not being weird. What is going on? I don't understand. Nobody cares that you're having technical difficulties. It happens to literally everyone. Nobody's judging. Oh, thank you. Thing is, I don't even know if I'm having technical difficulties. I assume this is technical difficulties, but I genuinely don't know if this is intentional behavior or not. As that. What weirdness. What true weirdness this is. Okay. Purple is being nice. But why is purple being nice? I'm now suspicious of the things that are working. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of that. Layer, remove layer. Layer, new layer. Technical difficulties, including the self-imposed ones, are okie dokie, yeah. So weird, purple's usually an asshole, exactly. Okay, maybe it's... So red is weird. Orange is green. Yellow is red. Green is green. Okay, green is good. Purple is purple. Okay. Purple is orange. Huh. What if we did it in purple then? What if we did... I think having a heart, kinda to say like, thank you for being here because you're awesome. Maybe. I don't hate it. It's maybe not the final decision, but for the moment it can work. Maybe I should just draw something funny again and take a step back again from the highly detailed things. That's fair. Your face is awesome. No, your face is awesome, Twiddle. And your face is awesome. I know you would argue that point, but your face is awesome. Why is this happening? You can't prove it. And I never would try to prove it because that's doxing. But also, I know the truth. You can't deny it. Looking through old art, and I'm like, damn, I miss drawing the silly, goofy stuff. Draw the silly, goofy stuff. It's fun. What if we do this? No, don't like that. Everyone's face is awesome. That's true. Very true. That's a bit better. Nah, that's now a butt. That's true. I mean, the heart kind of is just a butt, isn't it? I've heard so many conflicting theories on why this became the symbol of the heart, because it's not at all what a heart actually looks like. One theory is that it's two hearts joined together, which I don't think is like how it would have happened, but it's just kind of sweet. No, it's not kinda a butt, it is a butt. Yeah, one theory is that it's just a butt, and then that was like seen as love. Like, okay, cool. Carve you back. Okay, and then... Alright, can we... Layer, new layer. Is this one going to be kind? Hey, okay. And... Yeah. Alright, if we neaten this up, and then we get into shading. From a certain angle, the, you know what? No, gonna keep it family friendly. Yeah, there's a certain angle that I don't know why things would be seen from that angle, honestly. It's I have no idea. Couldn't say. But maybe, yeah. Well played. Carve this back. Doom, doom, doom. But I wonder, is that the origin? Because it might be. Carve this back a little bit more. I do wonder about that. There's no way it's not. Yeah, it's got to be, right? It makes the most sense. I would love to like have been in the room X hundred years ago, whenever this was decided, or maybe it was the 60s, for all I know, when they were deciding like, what are we gonna like use as a symbol for heart? And someone says that. Oh wait, did you mean something else? I think I thought about it, but I think about butts a lot too. That's fair, yeah. Maybe I meant something else. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, can you imagine someone decided this, especially when they were, I don't know, making emojis for the first time. I'm guessing the culture would have had to have had hearts as that version. It's got to have been in the 20s, it must have been around on like Valentine's Day cards, whenever that started happening. Like, someone decided that would be the thing. And I would love to know why. Okay. Gonna go with that? Or, what if we take this on this one as well, and then, if you had responded, I missed it because my mum wanted to be irritating, asking questions I already answered like half an hour ago, just so she could have an attitude. Anywho, oh yes, you put something on the Discord, didn't you? I apologize, clown. Oh yeah! More funny art of this guy. Nice. Yeah, they're cool, clown. Sorry, I totally missed that. Very nice. Yeah. I don't think there was a heart butt committee. There might have been a heart butt committee. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, I'm awake for 22 hours now. Yuri, do not fear the sleep. Sleep is nice. Sleep is good. Let's... Oh, maybe we do another layer on top, actually. Layer, new layer.
Sleep. Do not fear the sleep.
Indeed, Twiddle. Haha, see, I came in use. Very nice. I don't want to sleep. You don't have to if you don't want to, Yuri. But also take care of self. I am drawing. Drawing is fun.
Hydration time. Captain's orders.
Indeed, Cloud. Hydration time. Thank you so much. Haha. No, you're good. I would have missed the reaction if you hadn't missed it, Mal. That's fair, yeah. No, undo. I put a layer on top, didn't I? Layer, new layer. Oh, no, I did, but edit, undo, but it needs to be higher. You go there. Curve. Nope, it needs to be thinner than that. No, it doesn't. Because it's going to be shrunk a lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that. Neaten it up a little bit. It's gonna be about that big anyway. So not much detail, but still. And carve you back, and then make you look cool. Do 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 do. Gild everything in gold. Oh, it is very warm in this room. Oh, it is so very warm in this room. How's the computer doing? Ooh, a little bit warm. A little bit warm. But okay, I think we're good. If we experience any stream disruptions, please let me know. It was from ancient foliage. First time used was upside down to resemble a pine cone for the first time for romance. Oh wait, wait, what? A pine cone? I don't know that story. Alexis, please tell that story. I don't know that stuff. If you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to. But I'm curious. So is it like two pine cones? Or is there a pine cone that looks kind of like a butt? Do 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 do. And do do. Carve you back. Make you. Oop, up. Yeah, alright. Hold up, a thing. One sec. Do 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 do. Yep. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know what all forms of pinecone look like. But that could make sense if it was like a seed. Yes. I could see that. Especially because connecting romance to fertility, very logical step. In the same way that I believe one of the origins of Easter is a fertility thing. That's why rabbits are connected to it. It's one of the things that were picked up when Christianity went Celtic. Yeah. Can't quite get this top right. It was used in Greece to begin with, then was used in Greece, the country, then used in the 13th century in a poem used to symbolize a pine cone. Interesting. Ooh, connecting to chat. Oh no. We're not dropping frames. Interesting. I wonder why that tried to kick me out. Okay, not hating this. Let's go to you. And let's go back to this one. And carve that back. Yep, Easter was from a pagan fertility celebration. Do you know what the name of Easter was before it became Easter? Was it Istara? Iostre, which I'm definitely saying incorrectly, and I do apologize. But that's awesome! Yeah! Okay, actually, is this... That's probably enough. Okay, let's name some of these. And we're going to put these in a heart group. There we go. Heart. And H gold. H purple. And H buddy. There we go. Aha. I'm pretty sure it's also pronounced Easter. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, wait, so Easter is actually, but spelt E-O-S-T-R-E. Because that's really cool. If we actually kept that pronunciation fairly standard. All right, so if we do that, and we can actually maybe take this and shift you up a little bit. And put you in the middle and maybe turn you a little bit. There we go. Yeah, all right. Okay, now with that, we're needing of some shading, I think. Although, how are we going to do this? If I want the outlines to be above, which is what we're doing here. B2 hat. So we need the outlines to be above. So we need you to be down here. Hold up. I gotta fix this a little bit. Nope. You go there, cool, and time to pick a character from Yield Archives to draw. Do it, clown! Do the thing! You can be outlines. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Cool. In 14th, 15th century, it started taking shape, but it was playing cards that popularized it for modern day use. Yes, that's true, with the heart suit. That kind of makes sense that would have been the origins. Ah, that's really interesting. Okay, let's base colors. And then we're going to go layer, new layer. It's going to be shadows base. Haha. And you can be multiplied. And you can be you. I always shade things with blue, like a sort of lightish grayish blue, because shadows are not actually black. They are a little bit blue in the same way the sky is blue. So we're going to use the watercolors for this. And then we need to sort of give the impression of a lip here. Maybe they'll make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. All right. And yeah. But yeah, that's really interesting. It would be the playing cards that had figured that out, wouldn't it? And then it would have been carried through to, like, once you get the, you know, the King of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts, being in some way related to romance. Especially, I feel like Casanova might have used the Jack of Hearts as an idea. I have decided. What have you decided, clown? Do tell, if you want to. You don't have to if you do not wish. Do. There's a shine on my screen, making it difficult to see. Looking kind of cool. Do. Need this to be a little bit lower. Have a bit of a sharper lip. There we go. Yeah. Carve that back a little bit. Do. And carve you back a little bit. Sent you something on Discord. You should check it out. Ooh, what's in the Discord? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to play that on stream, actually. Sorry, Twiddle. I don't trust that to come through. But that sounds really cool. Thank you for sending it. I'll check it out after stream. Sorry about that. But yeah, that sounds awesome. Then I'll just share it in your Discord. Yes, share it away. Yes, do that. I'll be finally drawing Kinrick, an Arthro character of which I am uncertain regarding the species of. Ooh. I don't know this character. What's this from? Or is it an OC character? And the screen is getting a bit too shiny. The sun is moving and putting light on the screen, even though there are blinds in the way. Hey, okay. Okay, yep, this is looking cool. So then we need a bit more of a shadow in this background. It is an OC I acquired during my character trading days. Ooh, that sounds fun. Shared in music playlist because I didn't see anywhere else right anyway. Yeah. Thank you for that, Twiddle. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream. But also anyone else. Twiddle has shared a cool thing. Okay, so we need shades coming from that way. So we're going to sort of darken this a little bit. Yeah, and then we're just gonna blend that in. It could be a lynx. Ooh, nice. Also, I really need to go through the music channel and like add things to playlists and such. I will do it eventually. I'll do it before I go traveling. That's one of my missions now. Because I feel so bad that I haven't been able to go through the music recently. But even if I haven't been adding it to the playlist, feel free to like keep adding music and like share the cool stuff around. And I will get to it. I promise I will get to it. Oh yeah, I think they look like a lynx. Nice! Gotta take the pup out. Watch that video, it's so good! Nice! Thanks so much for coming by, Twiddle. Enjoy taking Puppa out. Yeah. Have good walkies. Uh-huh. Curve you back, curve you back. I mean, I'll be back. Okay, yes. See you soon then, Twiddle. Oh, sorry, I thought you were going for like walkies. If you're just going out, then yeah. See you soon! Oh no, it's too hot for walkies. That's very fair. Holy tangs are too hot. Why must the heat be this way? Dislike. So very dislike. Perfect, because the ref I chose is a funny cat photo. Nice, yeah. Lynxes are awesome. Uh-huh. Carve you back a little bit. Carve you back. And... aha. Yay, I have all the flat colors done. Well done, Yuri. Hell yeah, making progress. Ooh, I like that kind of darkishness It's going to bleed. But then push things back. We sort of want that. We make it like a bit of a gem. So we're going to have to try and round that out. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Not hating this. The highlights are going to help this a lot. Carve you back. Yes. Not hating that. Not hating that. Okay. Shadows tomorrow. I mean, later today. But tomorrow is easier to say. When you say shadow... Oh, shadows tomorrow. I thought you meant like misspelling showers or something. Like rain. But yeah, do the thing. Get the shading done. You can do it. I know you can. We want this to be a little bit inset. And no, undo. You. Yeah. All right. All right. Ooh, a thing happened. We're bringing s'mores! Raider from Marshmallow Dragon. Hello, Raiders, everyone. Hello, Marshmallow Dragon. How are you going? How are things? How is life? 21 viewers. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the madness. How are you doing? How's the stream, Marshmallow Dragon? We're bringing s'mores. You brought s'mores. Yay. I love s'mores. I haven't had s'mores in a very long time. So yes, welcome, everyone. How y'all doing? How is the stream, Marshmallow? How are things? How is life? Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. For everyone just joining, we are making membership and subscription badges. So we have made this one. This is going to be our 6th month. And we have recently finished this one for the new ones. And then we're going to do one more after this, is the plan. A hat with a big feather. It was really good. We played an interesting indie game called Scarlet Deer Inn. Ooh. Ooh. Is it fun? Did you enjoy it? Is it like a way you run the inn and like have to do like kind of cozy management sim, or is it like RPG storyness and such? Out of curiosity. But yeah, did you enjoy it? Is the big thing. I need to blend this back. But yeah, also everyone who has not been here before, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And we do all kinds of things here. We do art, we do Stardew on the weekends, we do little story games. One of the reasons I'm asking about the Scarlet Deer Inn is it could be fun to play here. It's a platformer and the sprites are literally made of embroidery. Oh, I might have seen that. That sounds really cool. It's a kind of a mystery slash suspense. Ooh, I might need to check that out. Having everything made of embroidery, like doing fun things with the art style, is really cool. Hello, hello, yeah! Like, there was a game a little while ago that I don't know if the game itself was any good, but they made all the art assets out of stop motion clay. And I'm like, yeah, that's like ballsy as hell. I respect that. Curve you in. It was pretty interesting. Nice, yeah! No. And yeah, did you have a good stream? Was it fun? Oh, I love stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Also, if you need to like, was it raid and run? Like, go get food, take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself is so much more important. But if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, please take care of yourself. Yuri back on the YouTube because Yuri want to go to sleep with stream on and not wake up to another stream on Twitch. That's very fair, Yuri. Yeah. Go sleep. Sleep is important, Yuri. Hope you enjoy the sleep. Hope you sleep well. Ooh, this is actually starting to feel a little 3D, which is good. Starting to feel it. Okay, okay. Kind of liking this. We need to shade this a little bit more. But yeah, when games do like really interesting art assets, like huge respect to that. It is not an easy thing to like, yeah, embroider the whole game or to like, yeah, stop motion a whole game. Like, yeah. Good night, Yuri. Sleep well. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and rest of your day tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Aw. This is actually looking kind of shaded. I'm kind of enjoying this. I love strange and creative games. Yeah, when they get to like play with the medium a little bit, it's really cool. Also, I need tea. It looks good, yeah. I think this is working. I think we need to do a little bit more touch-ups. We'll blend this in a little bit, and then we'll highlight it, and then we'll stick it into the system, I think. Yeah. I like how the hearts turned out. It needed something, and I'm kind of glad we did that. All right, I think, yeah, we need some highlights now. Layer, new layer. Actually, I'm going to save this. I should be saving much more frequently than I am. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Save, 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 save. Saving the thing. All right, and you need to be highlights. Highlights base. Ooh, we have ads. Okay, so around here we tend to pause for the ads. So I will do very minimal things during the ad break, but I don't want people to like lose out if they're not paying, because I think they shouldn't have to lose out. So we won't do much. Fear not, you will not miss anything. Anyone who could still hear me. So what are we thinking here? Oh, I need to do that too. Hold up. While we're there, we need to do just a little bit here. Ha! Yeah! Gasp! No! No! Yeah, a few of you might not get ads. I think I'm free. You escaped the ads, clown. You escaped the ads. You go here. Just have a little bit of a connection point. Aha! A little bit more. Oh, and I need to not just blend. I need to actually paint. There we go. Yeah. That's a bit better. And we'll let that bleed. 19 more seconds of ads. 19 more seconds of ads. Dads. Dads. Yeah, okay, a little bit more. And all right. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Haha! We have returned. I do this manually, by the way. This isn't an automatic thing. But yes, you have anyone who was in the ads, you have not missed anything. We've just added a little bit down here, and we're just about ready to highlight this thing, I think. Yeah, okay, let's do some highlights. So anyone who's just getting into like painting and such, you might think that shadows are the thing that give you depth. Like this absolutely like gives it a bit of form. But shadows give you form, they don't give you depth. It's not going to pop out of the page until you give highlights. Highlights are the thing that actually gives you like substance. You can't sort of feel the texture of something until it has highlights. So what we do is we're going to go to this one, and we're going to go a lighten. And we're actually going to go quite small here, because I want a little bit of a gem feel to this. And we're just going to... Oh, I need to do that. Yep. This is what actually... Suddenly it feels a bit more 3D. Because it's the highlights that tell our minds what this substance actually is. That's a little bit much, but we're going to pull back on that. Yeah. So the difference between like carpet and concrete is what's known as the specular, the highlights. Because concrete shines like rock, whereas carpet shines like cloth. A little bit more. And so this being a gem, we want it to be fairly sharp, but also not entirely without anything. And you might notice I tend to add quite a bit and then pull it back, rather than be sparse on the way in. Ooh, the lights just flashed. Okay. I think we're good. We don't have storms here, but we do have exceeding heat. So I wonder how the power stations are going. Just a little bit more, I think. We need this to be a little bit smaller. Can I? About there. Do a bit of that. And then that. Oh god, water's so high. No. Okay, wait. So I'm using Rebelle 5, which is very good at faking physical mediums. In this case, watercolor. So I had the water set a little bit high there. So now we do that, and that's going to bleed just a little bit now. Yeah, that's a bit better. Again, this is way too much detail for something that's going to be about that big. But I want to, you know, I want to be happy with the thing. And yeah, a little bit more. Carve you there. Aha. Good night. I hope you have fun. Good night, Vegets. Thanks so much for coming by. Have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. Unless you're saying goodnight to Yuri. In which case, thanks so much for being here. Actually, also thank you for being here. It's really nice. I'm so glad you guys, like, enjoy the streams. It makes me happy. Carve you a little bit. And yeah. All right. I'm having to move around a bit to get out of the shine that is currently persisting on my screen, which is mildly annoying. But otherwise, got a bit more depth now. All right. And so now let's go. We want to have a little bit of shine around here, and you want to have a little bit of shine around here, and just a little bit here, and a little bit going down, a little bit there as well. Yeah. And then we're going to blend all that in. Always happy to overdo the colors and then bring it back later, rather than slowly work your way up. I just find that it's better to be a little bold at times, especially when it comes to shading and highlights. I'm gonna carve that back a little bit and then blend that together. And yeah. All right. A little bit more on that. We don't really want to see the highlights. We just want to feel them, I find. Carve you out a little bit. Yes. See what's starting to actually like blend into the leather. I'm drawing directly on the photo, so I had to make the original cat disappear. Photoshop 100 on Ibis. Wait, you had to make the original cat disappear? But the kitty! Poor kitty! No! But wait, does that mean you weren't using any layers at all, Clown? In which case, might I have a suggestion for you? Layers. Layers are good. Tea. That's feeling a little bit physical. That's good. And I am using layers. Okay, good. Worried for a sec. Like, you have layers with... What? You don't use layers? There are people... Okay, so there's an animation style that I would have difficulty doing. It's stop motion using paint. And they would draw the thing. So say you draw this, and then you save a picture, and then you carve out that bit, and you carve it over there, and then it looks like it's shifted over, and you do that until you get the entire animation. And I'm like, it works. It does work. It's a form of animation. It's a whole style. Not my favorite. I use a separate layer to watercolor over the cat and blend it into the wall. Ah, nice. Well done, Clown. Sounding good. There we go. That's actually, yeah. Okay, that's starting to actually work. Do 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 do. And we want to have a little bit of an impression into the leather for this. We need to have a little bit more up here. And just a bit over here. Let that bleed a little bit. Blend it in, and then now we blend it in. We carve back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Yeah. Move that in, move that in. Carve you back a little bit. Blend, 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 blend. Blend, 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 blend. Blending all the things. Blending all the things. All right. That is not looking the worst. Got a nice little edge there. I might blend that a little bit more. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. That might be pretty good for this this one. Okay, so let us save that. And do 3, 4. So you can't see the saving bit, unfortunately. And we're now going to save as. No, we're going to get rid of the background. Right background. Yep. Oh wait, no. Do we want that or do we want? Ooh. Do we want that or do we want that? I think maybe we do it without the bandana. Yeah. Let me do it without the bandana. That's pretty good. Wait, no, we're going to save that, and then we're going to save as a PNG, and we'll see how big that is. Okay, awesome. So we can't put this onto Twitch just yet because we can't put any new member badges on until October. But what we can do on the YouTube side is add this as a 6-month one. Edit, replace image with that one. All right, and yeah, yeah, okay. Save and publish. All right, so YouTube members, from now on, once you hit the 6-month point, you will hopefully have this beside your name. And again, never any pressure to become a member, but if you want to, I would like to thank you, and that's what this is for. It's to say thank you. And that's why the heart is there, because you're awesome. And it's a heart to say thank you. No. Okay, cool. So that's now saved. We're now going to do one more. How much time do we have? Another hour and a half, probably, of this stream. So we're going to do this one, but maybe I have to neaten that up a little bit. It's going to be sort of the Will Turner-esque hat that he wears at the end of Pirates of the Caribbean, and with a big feather. Yeah. Oh, sorry, microphone. So we're going to layer, new layer, and we're going to let's do it in grey again. Let's get some. That's what we need. Oh, we've got a buckle on the front as well. Ooh, that's a good buckle. Wait, actually. Let's do. If I could do this and actually show you what I'm doing. New layer. So this is the kind of thing we're after. I quite like him. So let's hide. Oh yeah, we need to do that. And then click off. Click off. There we go. Cool. So we need this. Gray with... Okay, is oil going to work? It is. Amazing. Okay, so we need... No, we need it to be kind of like this. Curving up. Kind of like that. And then feather. Kind of like that. With that and... no, I don't like that. I have to fix that. And kind of like this. Yeah. Is that feeling kind of piratey? Let's maybe take you... Maybe we don't want to see the top. Or do we want to see the top? We kind of do. We want to see underneath it as well. In which case... let's take you. What if we do... Did nobody check the Discord? Which thing was in the Discord? Oh, you mean the music playlist? Yeah, sorry, I haven't listened to it yet. No, Hendrik. Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet, sorry. No. I will listen to it after the stream, though. But, yeah. I think people are too busy drawing and sleeping, unfortunately. But no, it's good. Let's carve... Also, yes, Twiddle, you missed that this now exists. This is how it looks. We have finished another one. Those are both things that do not monopolize the ears. This is true as well. But also, yeah. Nice, thank you, yeah. So yes, the 6-month members get that. And then this is going to be for the 1 year plus. And then I think that's all we really need for now. It's going to be a while before anyone actually hits any of those milestones. Though we have some people closing in on 6 months. Which is sort of why I want that to exist for when they get there. Because they're awesome and like, yeah. Now it means a lot that some of you guys actually subscribe. Never any pressure. Never at all. And is that what we were thinking? Maybe a bit more of a harder edge. What's Will Turner look like? It's a bit more front heavy. But I want to... I think we need to have it a bit more front on. So let's... New layer. So we need a bit more of a point here, but it's going to be like that. And we're going to have a bit more of that. Yeah, I like that curve. Curve helps. And then feather. And curve. Maybe I need this to be a bit wider, actually. Or maybe I need this to be kind of like... No, not that far. Kind of like that. Yeah, we'll work with that. And then... And... Oh, maybe not that far. Not that far. If this is the brim... And then we actually see underneath the brim... It's not seeming very piratey. I need the background back. Hold up, let's get a background back. That's a bit easier to see. It is very warm in this room. It is very warm in this room. Maybe we don't see underneath it. Maybe we do actually go with the brim around like this. But I do like that swoop, so we need to have a bit more of that swoop. Yeah. And then this maybe curve around like that. Maybe curve it around. Do 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 do. I feel like maybe I do want this here though. No, it doesn't look good. Maybe this does need to be more on the side. But maybe not that far on the side. Maybe 3/4. And maybe it's going to be down. So if we take this as on the head, and then we'd go like that, and a bit more like that, cutting close to that. And then that carves out there with feather. Maybe that's feeling a little bit better. Maybe. Do. Forwards it goes. Ah, that needs to be a bit more rounder though. Yeah, it's a little bit more mysterious as well, having it trimmed down like that. Yeah, okay. But that needs to be like that. And then we need a band here with a thing at the front, which that can be the heart. Which I kind of like having the heart on those, actually. That makes me happy. I didn't realize how much I like that. Yeah, okay. And then feather. And carve that back. And we might redo this line art now that we actually know what we're doing. Do. Yeah. Oh, that needs to be a little bit more down that way. And we need this curve here. Do. Yeah. Especially if we wrap that in gold. That could look kind of nice. Okay, so let's take that to about there. Layer, new layer. Okay, so we need something like this, which then curves in and curves up like that. And then that goes over here like that. And we need a heart like that, with the band coming around, and more like that, plus a feather. And undo that. Feather. Nope, feather pokes down. Okay, and then we hide that. Now we can shift this around a little bit. Ooh. Curve it down, curve it up. We don't want it to be off the edge. We can flatten it out, though. Flattening it out helps. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. Okay. If we do that, bring that over a little bit, and then, nope, you go to there. Do you want to... A little bit like that. Okay. Okay. That's kind of working. Kind of working. So what colors are we thinking? What's our will toner here got? Gold band, dark brown. This should maybe be the leather. So in that case, let's take our guy and let's pick us and the orange. And we're going to layer, new layer. So you are the one that's going to be most of this, I think. And we go around this and just make it all nice. Oh, the warmth, so very much warmth. Why is there so very much warmth now? I know it's technically summer, but I dislike that it's summer. And then... And... Also, yes, everyone, remember, drink water, stay cool, take care of yourself, because some of these heat waves are more than various places are used to, which means safety is not exactly the easiest thing in those places. Trav just wrote my new theme song! Oh, which one? The Why Is It So Hard? Why is it so hard? Actually, here's a test. Twitch, clip that. I wonder if that did the thing. I don't think it did, but we'll see. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'm curious if Twitch is actually going to do a thing. So apparently there is a voice command thing now that when you say those words, Twitch makes a clip. So we'll see what it does. Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah. Hey, Alexa, turn off. See what it does. So we've got that. Let's get rid of all you. I'm trying to be evil. No. Let's group these and we'll deal with them in a little bit, just so we know which one's the which. You go there, and then we need layer, new layer. We need a gold, which is going to be this one. Which one's the gold? No, what we need is hello, citizen of Melee on the YouTube side. How you going? How are things? How is life? How's stuff? We are making badges for membership. So currently we have. Hold on, let's get rid of this. Currently we have the bandana for the new members, and then this for if you've been here for 6 months. And we are currently working on the next one for if you've been here for a year plus. Yeah, how are you going, citizen of Melee? How are things? Let's... Ooh, that heart. Let's make you like this. Maybe a little bit more like this. I'm gonna have to go through and like clean up all these lines in a sec, but I'm just not entirely sure these are where the lines are gonna be. Yeah. That's maybe a bit better. That heart was a little bit big. Yo, I'm new here, but I'm going to be very surprised if you don't know Monkey Island, lol. You look like the protagonist. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I know of Monkey Island. I have not played it yet. I think I acquired it. Possibly. It is on the list of games to be playing. I have not played it in my life, but it is the kind of thing that maybe we could be playing on stream at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun. People have said that it's a very good game. And I've had friends who played it, like when I was a kid. But I never got around to it. I really should. Ooh. Oh my! So you do know it! I do know. I know of it. I have not played again, but I've heard good things. It's so good! Yes! That is good. I do need to play it. Ooh, ad starting soon. Okay, so we are going to have the ads on. I'm not going to do much, but I'm going to hold off on dealing with chat until the ads are over. For the Twitch side, yeah. Also, I'm gonna drink some tea because tea is good. Okay, I've got to run. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks so much for coming by, Twiddle. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Good luck with all the things. So we're gonna do this. Have a nice little golden band. And aha! Abandonment, no! 44 more seconds of the ads. Ah, undo. Oh, undo. Ooh, that needs to be a different one from the heart. Oh no, I make a mistake. We need to undo this, undo this, undo this. One more, can we undo more? Aha, success! Do, 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 do. Aha, there we go. Do 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 do. This is seeming like a hat. This is seeming like a hat. 8 more seconds of the ads. Yeah. Do 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 do. And welcome back everyone from the ad break on the Twitch side. Alright, so, this is where we're currently at. We now need to neaten up these lines. Also, we need to do some feathers. I'm going to do the feathers in a little bit. So we're going to neaten up the lines first. Let's go through here. No, let's start with... Yeah, let's do it here first. And... Let's hide you first. And this will probably be the last one. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Last one for this stream. I too know of it, but I haven't played Monkey Island. Yes, I've heard such good things about Monkey Island. The style of it looks awesome. It seems like the kind of game that, kind of like when we did Grim Fandango, gonna need like the walkthrough to take us through because the puzzles are probably gonna be just a little bit insane. But the story-wise looks really fun, and the characters seem really cool. And yeah, when the walkthroughs do work, I love playing this kind of games. I had that issue with Broken Age, where even with the walkthrough, it's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And the game bugged out a lot, and like, oh, okay. But yeah, I really want to play Monkey Island. Need to try it. I've heard very good things. Broken Age was rage-inducing. It was, in ways that it didn't have to be. Like, I don't know why they decided to do it. I know it's Double Fine, and it's meant, like, Double Fine is a great studio. They do really cool games. But, I don't know, it's just like, why would he do this? Plus side, Double Fine is now independently owned again. I think it was Microsoft or Bungie that owned it beforehand. They're now out from under whatever grasp they were had in before. They are now free to do what they like. So hopefully things are good. Because yeah, as a company, Double Fine they have unique ideas and they get to actually play with them, which is very good. Not a lot of places do that. It's one of the reasons that I quite like Annapurna as a publisher, and I hope they don't do like evil business practices, but they tend to publish stuff that I like to play, the slightly weirder, more story-based games. And Double Fine seems in the same way as a developer as Annapurna is to a publisher. Like, Double Fine actually makes the slightly weirder games, which is really cool, and I respect them for that. But I don't know. Broken Age was just a bit of a miss for me, unfortunately. And I really wanted to like it because it was very pretty and had really good voice acting. And yeah, the art style was nice. And alright. This is looking kinda cool. This is looking kinda cool. And yeah. Alright. Hopefully these lines are thick enough, actually. They should be, hopefully. By the way, Monkey Island is a series of games, saying this because I didn't know that when I played The Secret of Monkey Island, lol. Yes, there's... How many are there? There's like 6 of them? I know there's 2 or 3 at least, but I feel like there's a lot more than that. Because they're not all numbered, are they? But which was your favorite Citizen of Melee? If we were to play one of the Monkey Islands, because we have to start with one, obviously, which one is best, you think, with no prior knowledge to start with? Ah, nope, undo. We need that, and then... Yeah. 6, yes. Okay, there are 6. Wow, that was a total guess. I'm a little proud of that. Yeah, which one should we start with? If we were to start with one. I'm not saying we will anytime soon. But out of curiosity. Wait, let me count. Only played the first 2. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Okay, you've only played the first 2. Which one's your favorite of those 2? Uh-huh. Do. Okay, so if we do this, and then we can cut it up. Oh, no, we need this as well, don't we? Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah. I mean, I like playing chronologically, so I'd start with Secret. Okay, so The Secret of Monkey Island is the first one, is that right? And do you need to start with that one, or can you start with the later ones? Because you want the good experience, but also I'm not sure we'll end up playing all 6 of them. So if like the last one is the best one, and you don't need the previous games to understand the story, maybe we'd start there. But if you do need it, then I guess it doesn't really make sense to do that. Yes. Wait, yes to which bit? Sorry. Gonna grab you. Yes, you do need to have the previous game's understanding to play them. And right. This is looking kinda cool. All right. Now wait. I forget. No, there's no rush. Yeah. Shit. No, there's no rush there. Don't feel bad. It's all good. Yeah, just curious. If we do these, and actually let's take this underneath. There. Yes. Do. All right. And let's actually do that. And carve you down. Yeah, all right. And then, so what are we currently at the moment? Okay, we got a little hat going. This is good. Now we need that feather. Layer, new layer. We're gonna go with, blue for it. Who would want blue? Let's go with gray at the moment. So we need this feather to be doing this. And something like this. A bit higher. Bit like that. Maybe? Nope. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. Feeling this. Anyway, since I've spoiled myself a crap ton for the last game, I'm pretty sure since it's the protagonist storytelling to his son, I'd say you only need to play the second game to understand. Okay, so if we started with the second, that's a thing that makes sense to do. That's a good idea, is what I'm hearing. You don't need the first to make it work. Ooh. You go there, you go there, you go there. Yes. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. I guess, yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah. I will maybe add that to the list. Because it sounds like a really cool game, and pirates are fun. That's a really fun, at least the version of pirates that like exists now in popular culture, the Jack Sparrows kind of vibes. They're really fun, even if that wasn't like historically the best. But yeah. Hey. Okay, that's feeling like a hat. That's really feeling like a hat, actually. Let's do this. That goes up to there, and then that goes around there. Yeah! All right, just gotta neaten this up a little bit. And then I think we're time for some shading. Do 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 do. We go to there, go to there. Much more detail than we need to give this, but still. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Curve you in. I swear Monkey Island has made me so interested in pirates. Haha, nice, yeah. No. Yeah, it just seems like a fun vibe. I like pirates. I don't know. It's kind of nice. I like the version of pirates that are all about like, you know, freedom and like being yourself, fighting yourself on the open seas. Even the history behind them. Yeah, like, some of them were like, you know, freedom fighters and such. There's a lot of like freed slaves became pirates because why not? Well, and also because they didn't have many other options and they made it work. Let's hide that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's name some layers and then I'm going to clean this up a little bit. And then get to coloring. Yeah! Exactly. There's some very cool things that happen there. All right, yeah. Okay, let's get some names going. Also, let's save this while we still can. Badge 3. Feather. Save that. Cool. Saved. And now let's get some naming going. So we're going to have feather outline. I'm going to go with gold band outline. And that's going to be hat outline. And that's just a sketch, so that can go away. Wait, are those using a mouse to draw these? Wait, are you using a mouse to draw these? No, so I'm using a Wacom, an Intuos 4, which is like 16 or 18 years old, but it's amazing and it works forever. No, I'm using a mouse like right now to do like this stuff, just because it's easier to right click on this. But then that's using a pen. And I'm switching between them. If that's helpful. And then I have a keyboard that is USB and is sort of beside me, and I'm picking it up and putting it down. Yeah! All right. So we're going to go feather hat. Feather hat, which is B3 for badge 3. Do. Oh, impressive, lol. Thank you. Yeah. Do. So you and you. Oh, did I miss this one? Oh, that's gonna be heart. Heart. Outline. Always name the layers. Always name the layers. That way you know what they are. So then we're gonna go Control G. So this is the outlines. Do. I'm naming none of my layers. I know you don't, clown. And I have concerns. I have so much concerns. Please name your layers. Everyone, please name your layers. I worry that because I've sort of said, oh, please name your layers. It's best practice and such. A lot of people are now just not going to name them just for spite reasons. Like, no, I've made your lives worse. We're going to go with, this can be the main hat. So, hat base color. Do. Angie, yeah. Sorry. Let's take the same color as this. Do. And we're going to do, you're a bit bigger. Waha. Behold. Oh, I need that to be a bit smaller, actually. Also, yeah, cool. Do. Ah, undo. Oh, I can just cut that back. There we go. Do. All right. Getting the things. I think we might also add a little bit of gold trim underneath here, but we're not going to replace this edge we have. We're going to add it as well, if that makes sense. And ooh, I need to neaten that up a little bit. Let's do that. Where are gold? There we are. Curve you back. There we are. Also you like that and like that. Yeah, all right. So now back to you. Do. No, undo. This one. Aha. Do. Hey, this is feeling like a hat. This is feeling like an actual hat. I'm kind of happy with how this is turning out. Hey, okay. Oh, we need to carve that back as well. And get all the things indeed. And we getting a hat. Do. Yeah, all right. Okay, and then actually we need to go up to here and nope. You. Carve you back. There we go. Yeah. Looking like a hat. And everything has been taken here. Cool. So now we need to get, say, the gold. Do we want yellow on the gold? No, I think we need something more like you. No, I think we need a little bit darker than that. More like this. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. See how we feel. Oh, carve you back. Yeah, actually that kind of works. Okay. And then we need layer, new layer, and whatever this was... we need this color, which is... This is looking so goofy, my own. That's fair. Yeah, but is it goofy in a fun way? Because if it is, then it's awesome. Where is the heart? There it is. Aha. And you. Oh, wait. It is. In a fun way, then yeah, that's perfect. That's good. Enjoy the goofiness. Ooh, I did it with that. No, okay. I need this to be... What if we did purple? I'm not hating that. Yeah. Okay, yep. That's seeming pretty good. And then we need some here. Let's go with a blue, but not quite that intensely blue. Yeah. Layer, new layer. And carve you into all of here. Do-da, do-da. And yes. All right. That's seeming kind of cool. Yeah, okay. That's a hat. That's a cool hat. I'm actually kind of happy with that. All right. Anything we need to clean up before we start shading? A little bit. Let's name some of these. Feather, base, and heart, base. Do, band, base. Color, base. All right. So let's clean up a few of these lines, especially this one. Just to neaten that up a little bit. Maybe thicken them up a little bit as well, actually. Isn't the worst idea. And then once this is done, we're going to do some shading, do some highlights. We need to clear that back. And then that might be it for this stream. But we'll get this one going in its entirety and load it into the badges, at least for YouTube. In October, when Twitch says we can have another badge, we shall load up the next hat. All right. Fix that up a little bit. Yeah. Carve you back. And yes. Yeah, okay, that's much nicer. Okay, we're gonna neaten all this up a little bit. And no. Hold up. Needs to be in a different position. Fix this up. If we make this a bit thicker, it should read a little bit better as well. So we'll get that looking like that. Ooh, I'm gonna fix that up. Yeah. Okay, okay. And that. All right. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. That could be thickened up a little bit. As could this. Fixed up a little bit. Carve, carve, carve. Do 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 do. And all right. Do 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 do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kind of working. Widen that out, and then this goes underneath, which is good because we can just do this. That does need to be smoothed out a little bit here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. And let's actually point these a little bit. There we are. Yes. That's seeming better. Okay, let's fix up this heart as well. Oh, undo. I need to make sure I'm on the right pink. Doom, 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 doom. It is so very warm in here. Holy dang, it's warm in here. Why is it so warm in here? Blarky, blarky, blark. Sorry. Had to complain a little bit. And yeah. That's a little bit solid. Carve that back, carve you there. Oh no, oh man, I made the mouth more detailed than the rest. Oh no, now you gotta like detail everything else too. Whoops. Gotta do all the detail all the time. Even if it's only like 2 pixels tall, like I'm doing. It has no reason to be as detailed as I'm making it. But still. We do it for the love of the game. I'm trying to break the habit. Yes, it is better to break that habit. I really should be putting less into this. But I don't know, I like it. Okay. Hey, that's a hat. Do we need to neaten this up a bit? Oh, we do need to fix that. We suffer in unison, we do. We suffer through this together. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to curl it here. There we are. Okay. That is looking like a hat. D. So we're going to save that, and then we're going to shade it, and then highlight it, and put it in. And there we are. Save. Okay. Okay. So then we need some shading. Layer, new layer. Not there. It used to be down here. And then you need to be here with some watercolor. So shading's down there. So we're going to. Oh no, do we want to? Ooh, do we want? Let's have a look at some gold. Because what we can do, layer, no, undo, layer, new layer. We could do is these. No, I don't like that actually. Layer, remove layer. There we go. That's good enough. Yeah. So we're going to go to you. You're going to be on multiply. You're going to be on watercolor. And now we shade this. First of all, actually, we need to... Let's make you smaller. You need to be darker down here. And then also... You need to be darker generally over here. You be darker there. And then... something like this. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Liking this so far. Carve you all back. Do 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 do. And gonna push you down a little bit. There. And blend you along. Do 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 do. Again, just a little bit of darkness at the bottom there. Oh, we have ads. We have ads. Let's get the ads going. And we won't do much. We're just gonna carve you back. Do 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 do. Lighten you. Lighten you. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Bit more like this, lighten you up a little bit. Yep, and then you are there, and then... Wait, does the canvas have a texture, or am I just sleep deprived? No, the canvas does have a texture. Actually, I'm going to answer that question in 41 seconds, once Twitch has returned from the ads. But yes, the canvas does have a texture. It is very cool. I will show you. In about 30 seconds. Yeah! Tea. I need tea. Oh, this heat. This heat is a problem. This heat is a problem. 18 more seconds. 18 more seconds. Yes. So in 10 more seconds, I will explain because it's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. So in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back Twitch side from the ads. Apologies to YouTube, I can't time when the ads are. So this, Citizen of Melee, and anyone who hasn't seen this before, this is Rebelle 5. Sorry, hit the microphone. Ibis canvas textures are a bleh. Yeah, so Rebelle is pretty good with this. So this is designed as a program to mimic real-world mediums. So I like using the watercolor, which can do things like this. And it bleeds. It all mixes together in a very sort of realistic way. Like that. And especially when I'm doing like shadows and highlights, it works really well to blend together. And yeah, it's just really nice. They have regular deals. Actually, I can just do this. They have regular sales for this, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's the one that I like to use for making all my emotes and for just drawing in. The other one, anyone who's starting out for, you want a free thing, Krita, Krita, is totally open source. It's great. Go play with it. Even if you don't want to like end up actually using it, it is entirely free, so you might as well try. Very good starting program. It's basically Photoshop. So I'm not that sleep deprived. Oh, no, you're good. No. Not that sleep deprived. You're good. But yeah, I really like this program. It just feels nice to use. Nope, not you. Yeah. Give that a sec to bleed. And yeah. So I can stay up for a few more hours somehow. You could, but also sleep is good. Citizen of Melee. Do not fear the sleep. Take care of self. But also, yeah, if you want to stay, we're here. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you've enjoyed the time here. I like that our little community is growing. It makes me very happy. So you need to be sort of like that kind of thing. And let that go for a moment, and then we're going to do that. Maybe not 9, maybe 6, yeah. And you. But you have this part on top. So it looks kind of like that a little bit. Yeah. Starting to become a thing. We need this to be more like that. And you definitely need to be less dark. Yeah, alright. You need to be kind of like that. Yeah, alright. Only alone time I get is when, is when I stay up. Anyways, but yeah, very much enjoying this. Haha, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, I get that feeling as well. I've definitely been places where, you know, the time that is your own is the time that everyone else is asleep. So I'm glad you get some alone time, but sorry you deal with that. You go around. But yeah, glad you enjoy it here. Hey, there we go. Starting to get a bit of that edge, which will help a lot when we get the highlights. You go here. And yes. Nope, undo. You. Do 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 do. So you just a little bit here, because you do turn up a little bit, and that sort of emphasizes that a bit. Do 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 do. Hey, there we are. Yeah, okay. This is feeling pretty cool, doodah. I struggle to sleep because nighttime is alone time. Exactly, yeah. When nighttime is the only alone time, then sleep becomes a challenge. You need to be able to have that in the waking hours in order to actually, like, want to sleep. Even on, like, a subconscious level. Like, if that's the only time you get, your body's going to take that time. But also, if you don't take the actual time to sleep, your body's going to force you to. You're like, oh, buddy, make a decision. Whose side are you on? No one's side. Our own side is the usual answer. So we do this. Do, 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 do. So if we do some blending, but then on this one, if we just do this and just have the hard lines, that might make it a little bit feathery. If we actually have a perfectly light line down the center, it's a little bit dirty. I'm not sure about this. What if, okay, actually, what if we do this? Do this the entire way. Make it as dark as we can in the middle. Oh, actually, maybe do we just make it dark in the middle? That could work. So we do that with, sorry, microphone, and then we just let that bleed for a sec. And then we take out the edges. See if this is going to work. We take out the edges and we blend them all in towards the center. So the center is dark and the outside isn't. And then we carve lines out of it to make it all feathery. That might do the trick. All right. So then we blend. We blend. Something like this. We blend from the outwards in. So we get this shadowy center. Yeah, but it's all fairly smooth. And then we carve the actual center out of it. This is so much more detail than we need. It's not going to read in any way, but I kind of want to see if it works, you know? Actually, that could maybe work as is. But let's do this. Yeah, that kind of works. I think. Yeah. Okay. Is that it for shadows? No, there's also shadow down here. Because we need this to be reaching... Let's make you a little bit bigger. It's reaching sort of down like that. Yeah. Maybe not that big. Let's go down to about 10. Yeah. Something like that. And then we blend that in. Yeah. Looking all dark and mysterious like. Do 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 do. A little bit less. Little bit less. Little bit less. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to blend you back a little bit so we get a bit more of that crisp edge. Do 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 do. I think that's pretty cool. More tea. And we might actually like end right on time. That's kind of cool. And so we're going to name you as Shadows Base. Shadows Base. And then layer, new layer. Highlights Base. And then we get to where is it? Lighten with our this one. Cool. And then we're gonna make you down to about 8. There we go. And so this just have a bit of an edge, which that's a bit much, but let that bleed. Carve you back. And yeah, something like that. And then give that a sec. And we just blend it all in. Make it look, hopefully, kind of nice. Yeah. Have a little bit of a shine on that edge, which is closer to the light. This is going to be refracting little bits of ambient light, not you. You. Aha. So we do this just for a little while. Let that blend. Carve you back, and we just on the edge of where the shadows would begin, we blend it in. And we might need to very much carve out a lot of it. We just want a tiny little bit of highlight along the... Oh, there, that's... Maybe. Very much maybe. Yeah. Because even though the main light source is going to give this darkness, the other light sources, like the ambient light sources, are going to give just a little bit of shine. You know? Yeah. Also, that shadow needs to be fixed. There we are. Yeah. And then, same deal here. We need just a little bits around that edge, going all the way down here. Dun, 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 dun. Just a bit like that. Dun, 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 dun. And we just blend that in, carve it out for this shadowy bit a bit more. And blend that in. Here it can be a little bit more blended in. Spread that out a little bit. Yes. Ooh, you might need to darken this a little bit more. Or maybe unlighten it a little bit more. More precise. Yeah. And... yeah. There we go. That's looking kind of cool. Let's do the same up here. So this very much need shine there, shine there, shine in the middle, and shine going around, plus a little bit here. Not too much. I'm going to pull a lot of this back, but just enough to give it some form. Do 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 do. And yeah, the sharper the highlights, the wetter or shinier the thing is. The softer the highlights, the more matte they are. Oh yeah, I should mention this about the first two Monkey Island games. The soundtracks are perfection! Amazing! Unfortunately, we don't listen to the songs here for copyright reasons. Just because I know it's fine in most cases, but I've already been hit by some copyright strikes, even with the music turned off. I'm like, I'm not going to fight that. They're so nice to listen to. Nice! Yeah, I might have to listen to them off stream. Thank you for that. Yeah. I wish I was more okay with playing copyrighted music on stream. I think a lot of games do need their music to sound right. But, yeah. The systems, and they make sense to have those systems, but still, the systems cause issues when I've done that in the past. A little bit too strong. Oh lol, but yeah, off stream. Haha, yeah! Yeah, off stream, absolutely. That would be cool. Thanks for the recommendations. Yeah, so from the beginning, we've not done any in-game music visible, but sometimes you can't turn it off. And like, you know, you silence the game as quickly as you can, but there's already a copyright strike, especially on the YouTube side. And you're like, okay, fine. Guess I'm going to try and avoid that as much as I can. And this needs to be a little bit less, blendy blend blend, a little bit less, just a little bit less. There, all right. Feeling kind of cool, feeling like actual cloth, like felt. I have a hat that feels very similar to this. Can go a little bit further over. Yeah, okay. Having that hard line is kind of nice. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, so Yeah. Seeming kind of cool. Oh, that's bled a lot. Smooth you back. Smooth you back. And carve into the shadows a little bit more. There we go. Looking kind of cool. Okay, so now we just need to do this heart. And shiny, shine, shine. Leave that a sec to bleed. And we want is sort of that. Nope, undo. Yeah. Kind of that. Carve you back, carve you back. Sort of give it the form a little bit. Yeah, more like that. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to, just on the top of this, give you a bit of that and blend that in. Looking kind of cool. And then last but not least, we need some shine here. Ooh, actually those colors look kind of nice. Don't do this, don't do that. There we go, cool. Go down the center and then blend you out. Yeah, okay. That's looking kind of awesome. Let's get rid of the background and fix up anything that has gotten away from us. All right. That, I think, might be the final one. Ooh, I'm tired. But yeah, okay. So we're going to save this, put it into YouTube for the 1 year subscribers, 1 year members, and then I think we'll find someone to raid. So anyone on the Twitch side or on the YouTube side, if you know anyone that we can raid Twitch-wise, if you have ideas, let me know. But first, let's get this going. Save this, and then save as a PNG. Save. It is still small enough. Amazing. So on the YouTube side, let's get this uploaded. Badges and emoji. So for the 1 year replace image, I was going to replace all of them. Replace you, replace you, replace you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let's go up to 5 years. Yeah, save and publish. All right, we did the thing. I don't think anyone's been a member for a year yet. But when they do, I finished just in time. You did, Clown. Well done. Yeah. Okay. So, what we have done today, quick recap. We have created, we have created this guy, and, nope, and this guy, and this guy, which is all pretty dang cool, I think. I'm really proud of this, actually. Let's get rid of that. Let's delete. Nope. Layer. Can I remove that group? Nope, I can just get rid of it. Let's put you. What happened there? Sure. So yeah, we have this guy. So we have this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah. I share. Woohoo! Yes, share. Share the thing. Meanwhile, let's find a thing. Oh, Reynard. In the art gallery, I did the thing. Ooh. Well done, clown. That looks amazing. That's so cool. Oh, well done. It's like a bat cat. Very big stretch. Yeah, very cool. Okay, so we've only got 2 people on the Twitch side. Let's maybe raid Alveus. That sounds like a good thing. Alveus Sanctuary is an awesome thing. No, that's stream info. Let's go raiding into Alveus. They're the only ones streaming at the moment anyway. Yeah, cool. Okay, so yes, the plan is this weekend we are going to theoretically, hopefully, be streaming Stardew Valley on Saturday. And then after that, I'm not sure what's going to be happening, but we shall find out. I will let you know as soon as I can. It might be that that's the final stream for a few weeks. We might be able to fit in one more. I shall let you know as soon as I know. And yeah, let's get this raid going. So, YouTube side, if you want to see where we're headed to, let's get you a link. Alveus.
Hydration time, captain's orders.
Aha! Do-do-do-do. Indeed, clown, hydration time. Thank you so much. Haha. Oh, the clip that did work. Huh. Cool. But yes, Alveus Sanctuary on the YouTubes. Do. So, YouTube side, if you want to follow, you do not have to if you don't want to, but this stream is a really cool animal stream, and the stream itself helps us find the animals, which is really cool. And Twitch side, let's get the raid going. Do. If it will let me work. Following. Click, do the things. All right. And with that, oh yeah, gonna go into this mode though. Aha. And with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. In 10. Wait, sorry. Raid work. Okay, bye-bye.